the achievements are being felt. Because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIFT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
This is a program that I don't miss. You know, it's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the question, this afternoon he was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asunyi sa platform idea. Se unyana betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamubi so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasiache. and no more so here. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But 101 with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okuja to Blackwa and Moten and Kano. Bibi Aboko.
Oh, OSEI BONSU. Amwa. The Amwa na count your own. I said, man was in the Union was BONSU. Obi, yeah. Mobile Juma. Mobile Juma. Yabana. Yebimusi ani yachi. Say, Oba na was baby and Yamidu Biduno. I also need the Rabbi says, near the Akusi tag of it. Because Yamia Yebi. Yeah. Yamia Yebi. I share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man Crawford. Now, we be idea about one Crawford pass a started after and Crawford Moduamuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pondy. On an tag, everyone award. Or church say, before any investment, kaka. Said the Baya is Sika, a Bayan on. I'm say, near betting, I can say, Yamin Team Nina, Yamin Shamo. Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
yeah that's it
na de obi is it captain's band na bo e de opo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Mr. Moaten on that tag code ano man kojo Boaten akwaba na pom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na obo de other room obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm person me second, but the I'm say okay. The meaning is obi the me body your entire year. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trade am ponsi. Say what they abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo. But busuafo good delawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso de awoye. Amen. Na oya dwuma say na onya encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I make catch me say I told you now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle u nipa na answers na. E wo mu anọ dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there?
Freshest burger in town. Chama what you akwa ba say
Obi. Nyami adom device selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe Obi minim se wo fans sa
e wo he fan
miss me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law okay Mrs. Ketchy no money Cromwell na Obi na Obi no wunim na afi because bisa me Obi wa ware na me say masa me ni Facebook into pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there price no cost nti echa busuafo nyina oba hu se obo mode na utumpon
Ekosiisen asabni nyina no ekosiisen de ya kan nyina me say Ekosiisen Ghana for the ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omo tena se nwi program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM
say tiasia ya better na kasa no I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen asam na wie nyina no and Ekosiisen ye be kan wa nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de ATM me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wie ni nyina ekọ wie e wa bobo ano and this oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
me continue na me cheche ho wuye ansa me free mako be go fra mako
e be sia ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din OSEI BONSU
OSEI BONSU
who me now frame me Obi ameje so why
ine zo ni Obi amu ane nam
Chairman Medase Chairman Putin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Putin Robekuni Pao wow. Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the second day constituency. Honorable Akwabana, apom to them.
Yamuni being Adumarako.
Na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumarako and Kakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm going to studio ha.
Oh,
the whole of 2023, Mumbaha, and I believe couple of months before the year ended, so Mamba. But it's always good to be here. Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages.
Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwaba saying
Yami Diobi.
Bibi Ekoi.
Yami Adum. The Yami Ashe Swama Fiako Asamba Betu India. Na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda Ghana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akoso taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yenkran ma yenso no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne se na esiti no kenka ne ye party fo ne ye party penny fo ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonye so achia menua no etia ifi akotia ne mpate omo nyina akotia constituency ye chia omo and can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Obienda Monsomasi. Oh, Esan say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows a Wukuma Utia say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now any more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Anamizono obi nukwere ba ko obotu ko kwa me radio TV biambo bia o se utim de to Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu Asempa de obotu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni adapata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Mendas na mefa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedom so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda a wuti na adwuma pa maye da be permisa amrenti memsa mamuniyo monni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside here. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good. Official part.
I've incommoded me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. We started here years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with akwese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insa hompo ha na mavoti u kai boy yinate Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro
yo ma mini kan Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyam a yede ashtam eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa Bonso Ghana, the Mammy Cabino, Mupia, Moma Air Credit, Titru, Sanya, Modia can Tasa Ye Juma, Bia or the Bia or Titia said, Nansen, 2 coin air Conenam, America, New York, I want to taxi, I'm fine, not the Pacon or Tie, Ekosiisen saying, what taxi no able, I am one. Now, so, Nina can be, and Yabon Basso.
Dodo na Obi, na eba Ekosiisen so a. Kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yewe na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso ye say the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo asante. And now kamo ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo ye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ene mo won kan ide. Gaman Ekosiisen. Eno ano.
Gaman. Sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7. It's a Wednesday afternoon, the 26th day of April 2023. We've done 18 minutes after 2. Ekosiisen live and airborne. Asempa FM Sony. Yamamunya na kwa babie edemobe Ekosiisen so. Medin di OSEI BONSU from Obi. Ma menna mi production team ase for putting this show together. Yawo Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson OSEI Ntiamoa, Kezia Owusu, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, and Equia Boatoa Iadom. Impenyifo ne boy ne chidom ye di Ekosiisen dwumedie no. We do this every weekday. That's from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Mamena yem proud sponsors Nenswase for making this show possible. And the various segments on the show are heavily sponsored. Sound of our time. JL Properties, the city's favorite developer, ZPay, Brawley Africa, Stress-Free Car Insurance, and a Translight Solar, and a Boyan. May hear some segment, no? Alpha Investment and Properties, Rockstars Roofing Sheets, quality and affordable, Obapa Product, Wara Obecheke, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Kingdom Herbal, Kingdom No Challenger, may hear some segment, the Bremo, may hear some segment, the Bremo Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. You realize on these days, no mind Kwabena Sante be coming home studio made me hear some segment no Ebremo and a Wednesday. Joseph Akable Ewaha, or a legal affairs correspondent, one of the big stories and the nomination of a member of the Supreme Court, you've had a justice of the Supreme Court of Ghana. Justice Gertrude Tokono Omampenya nominating no Edni Diakwa Council of State. Ubebusa Sardentia will take you through the reasons why. Now fiamu why and Gertrude Tokono ni orientation at saying ni legal philosophy den. And what are the new things I expect to in the administration of justice in our country? Joseph Akable wa here no ebedi hunkomo me here some segment no eso kai say Ekosiisen one critical segment a one-on-one interview segment the Ebremo, and as we say always we are the reference point for all the big interviews. One-on-one interviews so Ernest Chemist Ebwaye omode Malatu and turmeric gripe water and a number 10 liver salt abajaso DBS roofing papa fie safari tissue wipes clean and last longer. Ghana AIDS Commission test to know your HIV status and take steps to protect your health. Nisi Pharma, producers of Cofron Plus and Leumatrona. The discussion segment here the Seahorse engine oil and a Franco trading enterprise. Phone papa fie and me boy ma yedi Ekosiisen Abremo. Please join us on Facebook, join us on YouTube, and then on Twitter and Instagram. We are loud and in charge on all those platforms. You can log on there and post your comment. Na yebesha kai amamo inti mo share your Facebook live. You can let us know where you're watching us from, and then I would acknowledge you. O share YouTube and so on. Mayenhu baby I share yen ifi Ghana for wa manone. And for example, Kojo Asempa Furniture Works on Facebook says, I'm enjoying this great show. Edum in Kumasi, Lamprekin Rashid, Eshayan from Tema, Gulf City, Ala Pike, Ashanti Regional Capital. Okay, Hamza Junior de Maestro, also Eshayan from Nkwanta. That should be in the OT region. Was in the Diankasa Masawudu Hamza Junior Capello. Ekosiisen is airborne, watching you live from Ashaiman. Obi greetings, Sir Bob, the citizen, and so Yedase. Park Kwesi Young says, Obi, good afternoon. The members of Parliament for Akema Crosso, Asene, Manso constituency, Honorable George Abuaje, aka Olua. Wasn't there what cocoa farms business name? Okay, if those are allegations we cannot independently verify for now. Okay, let me see. Where's Ajiman Lawrence Kofi? Say Oshayan from Brescia in Italy. Okay, Ernest Taifa says, "Oh, say Obi, thank you, my brother." Joe K. Kumsin, Ewo Ontario in Canada. Oshayan live. Isaac Isuman, also Oshayan from the Right to Information Commission. Right to Information Commission. Okay, Isaac Esuman, thank you. Esuman Francis says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Denmark.
Denmark. Oh, okay. Let me see. This one says, Obi, this is, who is that? Okay, in Shroba Anelka or Ashaiman, Kweku Boating from Pons or Belston Airshane, Brakoya, was it the great show of all times? Keep it going. Brakoya, oh, United Kingdom. Brekusu, Nicholas Apia or Brekusu. Thank you. Okay, I'm watching you live from Ejura. And Ejura so kwa your radio stations me no amofi Ekosii saying live. Ewo Ejura, and we appreciate them so much. And kan ho ne fast da emma an affiliate radio stations ahodo ni nyinara. Okwa Ejura yo today's radio 101.7 and an JFM 90.3. Live. Barbara Welbeck says, watching you live from Dumfries in Virginia. Okay. Thank you, Barbara, and greetings to all our listeners in Virginia. Mute Hope for Life Radio. Ewo nti yeda omunyinara ase Ochiame FM bibiani fo nyina ye chiamo secondary takwade so high asada FM ye chiamo nyina Kofo Radio high FEMA Radio okodwokwa Bankam Radio suni Asante Achema Gogo high Dance FM 98.9 Akomadan high Time and that's Cruise FM and of things high Time FM Oboase PZ Radio suni Wenchi Royal FM and Iriase FM Japekrom high Nidaso FM Sunyani Storm FM Salaga Kan FM Tamale Kesmi Radio and Aoko Tikobo number 1 in the Jomoro district Ebiamo FM to the over 123 radio stations abroad the munyinara ase mo amofa yenjumedie live nyame inshra munyinara me here some segment no so amamo na said makano Joseph Akable ewaha. But let me also remind you, say your WhatsApp line is very active. If you've got any message to share with us, for our messages no a brain. Your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523. That's the Ekosii saying WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Matome Boabo said ebe ya obitimi atro na wehu number audio messages befa so brain 0548 443 523. India no pain yensa eka letter way from the President of the Republic, and it's addressed to the Council of State, the chairperson of the Council of State, or say appointment of new Chief Justice of the Republic. Or I hope this finds you in good health and spirit. Chief Justice Kwesi Enini Yeboah is due to retire from the bench on the 24th of May 2023, into barely 1 month more to go in office. Or say his 70th birthday, okay, the 24th May, or the 70 years, and that's the day or retire from the bench. In order to avoid a vacuum and ensure that a new Chief Justice is immediately in office after his retirement, I have decided to begin the process of appointment now. Article 1441 of the Constitution, which governs the appointment of a Chief Justice, requires that I first consult with the Council of State before seeking the approval of Parliament. Consequently, I am nominating Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokonu, a member of the Supreme Court, as the new Chief Justice. I hereby enclose a copy of her curriculum vitae for your attention. I am fully satisfied that Justice Tokonu, who has been on the Supreme Court for the last 4 years and has been a member of the judiciary for the last 19 years, is duly qualified and eminently fit to discharge the functions of Chief Justice. I would be grateful for the Council's expeditious action on Justice Gertrude Tokonu's nomination so that Parliament may be at liberty to consider it as early as possible during its current session, such that the new Chief Justice will be ready to be sworn into office upon the retirement of Chief Justice Kwesi Enin Yeboah. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. Signed, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic. And it's addressed to the Chairperson Council of State Accra. Attention, Nana Utuo Serebo II. And for more, Munim Justice Gertrude Tokono Oba, your Facebook live stream, obi a picture, ewoho, Osheno wig, abone babe, kama, Asheni robe, kama, hotel. And I suppose away a picture, you try to time and I swear in as a justice of the Apex Court of Ghana, which is the Supreme Court. Inti Justice Gertrude Tokono and ne picture edahono for more munim. At least we'll go through her profile. Number one thing is standing out. Ne say oko two of the top schools in our country, Wesley Girls High School and Achimota School. Your legal affairs correspondent, Joseph Akable, Wabe Cancer, studio. Joseph Akwaba net saying,
Bibi Aboko Obi,
Ekoye,
Nyamiado.
You can't a beer more, I wouldn't be a jesso. A beer more, no, I just be jazo. A beer more be jazo. Because you were Legon in Zima Student Union. Na me call omo meetings, and you bought a beer more, and I just be jazo.
I'm sorry.
A beer more be jazo, Charlie. Ain't he? Akable for more money, no, yeah, in Zimeni from Ekwe Elembele district of the Western region. Joseph, Inti, Edeni name Efa Justice Gertrude Tokono.
I mean, in terms of her personal life, there, Sana. We di kan abomu dada no Wesley Girls ne Achimota him say otumi call her but our science you be call Legon no graduated subsequently from the Ghana School of Law in 1986. Yes, okay. So she has been a lawyer since 1986. Wow. In 2001 she obtained a postgraduate diploma in international law and organization from the International Institute for Social Studies. Okay. And in 2011 she graduated from the Golden Gate University, USA with an LLM in intellectual property law. Oh, okay. She was born in September 1962. So in September this year she will turn 61.
61 years.
61.
It means roughly 9 years more on the bench.
All other things being equal.
9 years more on the bench. And that would mean barring any unforeseen circumstances, he will be CJ for the next 9 years.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So that is it in terms of her personal life, and we know that she started from the High Court. She was at the High Court in 2004.
Or joining the Ghana, the Judicial Service of Ghana, no? Or started from the High Court
in 2004.
Okay.
Then from the High Court, Court of Appeal in 2012. Okay. And Obe joined the Supreme Court in 2019. And in Brano Court of Appeal, no. Yes. Okay. Following Anas documentary about judges in yeah. There were a number of judges, no, almost UC all over the place raising issues with what the Judicial Committee was doing. So the Chief Justice tasked her as an additional High Court judge to sit on a number of those cases now or deal with. There was one particular notable one, and Justice Paul Taderi. Yeah, now the lawyers they were raising issues or recusing her from if it's a matter, because they were raising issues of bias. So that was when she was at the Court of Appeal. Then subsequently she came over to the Supreme Court since 2019. While Supreme Court there are a number of I'll just limit us to just about 3 notable cases. It was Supreme Court. They did Michael Ankoma Nimfa versus James Jachikwesi and Attorney General.
Oh, okay. Injunction there.
And in a case Supreme Court by a majority 5-2 decision on Maurice Trainee James Jachikwesi from performing the role of as a member of Parliament.
It is not Uncle Parliament.
That
decision from the Supreme Court now Gertrude at Eka bench. Okay.
Panel of a decision by
5-2, sure.
And she was joined by her colleagues, Justice Yoni Kulendi, who actually authored the lead opinion. Okay. And Justice Doche, Maria Mowusu, Henrietta Mensah Bonsu. So I'm gonna make it 5 now. With the other dissenting to us, we know was Agnes Doji and Nene Amegacha. Yeah. Okay. So that case no, once we can't lead opinion at that point, and that court in making it say the Constitution when they the supreme law of the land. Now rule of law so non-negotiable.
Non-negotiable.
And in the event says someone will be making allegation be now only need some form of evidence to show that there is the possibility that the constitution is being violated. And in this particular instance, they claim that someone who is not eligible to be in parliament, of course, what parliament or not, the court took the view that in upholding constitutional supremacy, they would hold on or halt that particular
any breach of that constitution should be halted.
So such a time the court is satisfied that no breach is taking place. In one case, court coming to this conclusion and into restraining the member of parliament. Again, in that lead opinion, and one court say they will deal with the matter expeditiously. So I feel that case is still outstanding.
Still outstanding.
From the information we picked up, I think last week, next month the court is supposed to deliver its final ruling on that particular matter to take into consideration the initial objection and everything that comes in.
And that what is because your name say. Injunction a court na uphold say the member of parliament cannot hold himself out as MP for Ascent North. And is here what is the substantive case before the court?
The substantive case the Michael Onkuman Infa at the Kodan court now or raise issues say or secure interpretation enforcement to make the case that from the evidence that they have relying on that high court judgment any single day of course will remain in office as a member of parliament it violates the constitution. And to Bekaya, one of the initial arguments objections court to be determined by lawyer Chachusikata was to the effect that the release is not any different from what the High Court could perhaps grant. And on as a backdoor now, there's some election petitioner. As far as they are concerned, they also Supreme Court parliamentary election petition. So nonetheless, somebody called Supreme Court. And in this particular decision, it had to do with the objection, the initial application for injunction. That's what the court dealt with, and not Justice Tokoni, part of which they will now deliver the main ruling later on. Another case, Bioma Okang, election petition.
2020
election panel. She was part of the 7-member panel unanimously on this messy case 7-0 now case John Dramani Mahama the court down court now when Obekayano on just Chief Justice Kusini Ndebwa was presiding. Justice Mafusawasi then was a part of this particular panel. There was also Justice Nena Megacha, Professor Kote, and Mariam Owusu also count. Now, also a lot of the time, the listeners know because they don't get a chance to see them directly. There was a day, was a banter between Chachuchikata and one of the judges. Judge Neka said, "Now Odidok no." Chachufie. Yes, Justice Tokonu was the judge who had said that.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so
and Justice Tokonu no. Now on Chachu close.
Yes,
exactly.
In that banter about court, she's the one who made that particular comment, and so that is it in terms. An election petition saying how that ended. The court effectively affirmed that John Dramani Mahama was validly elected. Took the view that
Nana
Akufo-Addo was validly elected, and they took the view that in terms of the evidence that was adduced by John Dramani Mahama, it didn't enough to sustain the claims that he had made. And also one very thorny issue was as to whether the EC chairperson could be compelled to testify. We know the court took the view that should not be the case. In fact, in that particular argument, so now there was a banter between Justice Tokonu and Chachuchikata at a point in time when he was making his submissions in that regard. And the final one that we touch on, some very interesting case be Association of Finance Houses versus Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Now a case Association of Finance Houses normally court down Supreme Court. The attorney say Bank of Ghana normally issue some directives to guide the financial institutions. Our financial institutions took the view that it was of the nature and also going through parliamentary process to come into force. But on the Supreme Court, took the view that this is a matter the almost say directives were administrative in nature, they were not legislative. So it's not something that had to go through that particular process. Interestingly, Justice Yoni Kulendi this time around again authored that lead opinion, which was the position that Justice Tokonu sided with as well. More upheld effectively the issues of delegated authority as an enactment mobi to me issue some directives to me issue those directives and not necessarily referring to Parliament in that particular instance. And so those are some of the issues are able to me attach on in terms of judicial pronouncement.
But only in conformance din komo, they say she is a brilliant judge. At least or more who reading any opinions and cases or preside over or not sure ruling. You can see the depth and you know the intellect at play. And Yanono would mean okay. She was a very good lawyer. She became an even more better judge, and we are hoping say Obitma transfers her knowledge in running the administration of justice in our country. We'll come and look at the other names about up. Say Ankomunsu bitimi Enya. One of them obviously Yoni Kolendi. And I also heard the case of Marianne Owusu. You know, say Justice Marianne Owusu, one of few judges or started from the lower court or rising through the ranks. I'm told she began from the magistrate court, rising through the ranks by Supreme Court. On 1 year. She retires, I think, next year. And I heard this school of thought say, okay, if there is difficulty between appointing either Tokono and say Yoni Kolendia, then Omonfamo will be to say Marianne Owusu, a compromise candidate for sort. Now at least one year. Now Omanpenyin farm prepare now for you decide will be take you over long term. And Omoane make his claim they made the point say you know say on the Supreme Court bench, no, the only Muslim. Of course, and I remember the time Justice Tanko, Echo Supreme Court, one of the things I'm out here say, or the only Muslim from a Zongo, what me arises to become a Supreme Court judge. And the same can also be said for Marianne Owusu, who he's a woman. And you know, so I Asante Kramo. And people thought, okay, a woman Muslim, that would be another interesting choice, you know, to make. And na be brina pushimano so onye that compromise candidate obe steer affairs for 1 year and son on Penny appointed. But that would have also meant say and on Penny now appointed CJ's bear saying
so appointed Oba
because so far
Justice Sophia Kufu.
Okay, I started with Sophia Kufu.
And Chief Justice
Nini Yeboah.
Yes, and after so Justice get with
offer Tokon. And you were fat 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 women, 1 man.
2 women, 1 man.
Yeah, and then the interesting thing is, before that, not the only woman we had was Georgina Wood. So I mean, arguably within like 16 years space, what we couldn't do in almost 60 years,
60
we've done
years,
it.
Within 16 years, 3. You know, chief justices within 16. That's good news for women.
But in terms of the appointing power, so it will also mean that I don't know how to explain the situation, but that's what has happened. I mean, since the Rawlings regime, the NDC has not appointed a chief justice.
That's the interesting bit about it. Yes, very very interesting. What it means, they say it under. For all the while, Anna Rawlings here president, who was CJ?
There were a number of them. Just 1 second, I'll just go through the list. But those were the appointments that were made. So, I mean, the last time, if I remember correctly, while I just cross-checked that.
Okay. While you cross-check, no, my meaning komo we emrana for twa so lawyer nana AJ Bafo Iwa, a private legal practitioner. Let me pick his thoughts on this nomination. Joseph Akablewa will come back and continue with a list of CJs Ayenya over the years. Council Akwabe Ekosiisen saying so they are point to saying
Winia Nyamibusu Humimobo.
Adomia the crying kakra. Yes, anyway, my main pick you initial thought. Omampenya nominate Justice Gertrude Tokono as the next Chief Justice, subject to approvals from the Council of State and Parliament. Eto saying
me pacho edika mamencha wetie for me pacho the procedure no in consultation with the Council
of State and approval from Parliament.
Exactly.
Good.
And approval of Council of State.
Sure.
The Supreme Court was given an opportunity to elevate the role the Council of State play in the case of the Bar Association versus Attorney General.
Yeah.
But they chose to say the role of the Council of State should remain passive. Consultation should mean consultation. Simple as that.
And you're binding on the president.
What I say? Now, Fred is saying, For me, this is a very good appointment. A good appointment because you have a Chief Justice who has gone through the ranks. From the High Court to the Court of Appeal to the Supreme Court into the workings of the judicial system. I say they are very good because one kasano and so administrative background. Na the massa qualities we now here and say Chief Justice there rule no administrative. Even though you double as a judge, but your role as a Chief Justice no administrative. One, making sure there's quality delivery of justice. Two, access to justice. So what I say. And three, the affordability of it. And to also make sure say the system, the judicial system, no, and also juma. The full say the say to be between a juma and a party and a mammy.
Okay, and you say so based on the experience in administration and any management, even though
any experience as a judge, rising through the judicial system from the High Court to the Court of Appeal to the Supreme Court. It's a very good pick.
And I may share even the experience as a lawyer.
Exactly.
Or
your managing partner of the law firm.
Yeah. That's a Sozo Law Consult, and in fact, was I a director of Fuga and Co. in 1994. And that's some experience under her belt.
That's right.
The other thing they say, CCA baby, judicial service and administration of justice generally were Ghana could do no. Then we say Nioma for free what's all deba.
Me pacho say ushe the okikai nyina say ni nyina chiro say she's in good stead. Me pacho we are in good hands. So ni nyina chiro say we are in good hands.
Not just say oh the office said the oba the obey biaye. You don't have any particular thing also focusing on.
Your bar, the baby, Sebio, all people be a fan of Juma, who should any panel experience or any pedigree. So, and no Mawunya regime say a Juma now, the patient in San will be to me. So, in Tian, one regime will be to me a humanitarian in Sa. Say Oba will be to me a year, the year panel. A difference in after year barbershop sending experience and being impact on the oyena.
Oh, okay.
That's what I say.
Yeah. I get you.
I just said be a kotwa no be accessible. So what I say, wash no so no what to a banamano. Wash an experience. We say papa near my walking will be to me a near the Jumana Shannon. So yes, I the Shannon sa. I feel you better said the experience or one a Jumano or ampa. Me I can say we're meeting expectations and I say we're meeting expectations.
Meaning, sir, why active practitioner at Che Anyano, meaning so a senior lawyer at the bar, unim or colleague lawyers be brave. This feeling I war about justice talk on no. Only one for 40 didn't come out, or almost the same feeling.
Yeah. You see, for Obi to say justice and in your boy. Yeah, appointed on one check. But what share a Juma Wabeya in terms of access to justice? And then when try High Court were Amasaman, High Court a war Adenta. In Tuba a quarter, who say a whole IEP congested. So what I say, that's Yebekaino. So, yeah, Yebeshe, the mammy,
and so they account. So justice delivery no a process. Na enema bebre enema wutumi achieve. Die nipa no sabi ne qualities awo, ne experience awo. So emani hu say adie we seminya kwan a many say na improve. That's what I say.
Yes.
Only justice any abo edi nkoma. No be catch you say of forces we have more practitioners as judges are, it will be better. Oba, you know, making sure say he was getting a lot of practitioners as judges. So because who are a practitioner and sana over bench, and will rising from high court to the court of appeal to the Supreme Court. When you have people like that, they understand the system and they know what to do to make it better.
That's really interesting. And my final question is say fear with dear 61. What it means, there's a plus or minus, and all things being equal, no, he would be CJ for the next 9 years. That's quite a long time to bring about change. Be a person or the ever expectations and high and so on and so on.
Oh, David, it means that the policies be obeyed initiated, or what times will be implemented, like you said. Na amana swaba. Ushe Mame Georgina Wuda, unya sa time maybe. MC Nipa also such a long time in our history. Justice a friend is saying 79 CJ
Akpalu, yes.
Exactly. It is a unya almost me paucho. They can tinker with a lot of policies to improve upon our judicial system.
On Asempa FM 94.7.
Very well.
Right.
No problem. Into me and Nasi, Bibiani, I best answer in Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a papa, lawyer, and J. Baffo, a private legal practitioner, and Yakojin Ajin Trefa, this nomination from His Excellency the President, Joseph Inti, Naya and Rollins, CJSA, Inyaya.
In 1991 to 1995, there was Philip Edward Archer.
Okay.
Then 1995 to 2001, there was Isaac Kwabna Aban.
Okay.
Then 2001 to 2003, Edward Kwame Redu. Then 2003 to 2007, George Kingsley Akwa.
Okay.
Then 2007 to 2017,
Georgina
Theodora Wood. And after 2017 to 2019, Sophia Kufo. And Chief Justice Kwesi Eninebwa from 2019 till 2023. Then from there,
and I talk on no about so the meaning say under the Rollins regime, no, or no power CJs miensa
Acha Aban,
Acha
ne Aban. Say radio 2001.
Okay, that's under Kufo.
Yes,
okay.
So Kufo, Redu, Aqua.
Yes, and a Georgina Wood. Yes. That's three. And another so appointed
Sophia, Justice Sophia Kufu in
India and a Tokono.
Yeah,
that's three. Wow, meaning say under Mills Mahama no more new opportunity I'm pointed.
And also in terms of makeup of the court and so on. And the court will take quite an interesting look eventually because on say Sisiano say Chief Justice Kwesi Eninebwa mayor.
Yes.
I bet you say the senior most judge at the court will be Justice Jones Doche.
Sisi be Justice Jones Doche.
And afi Paul Bafo-Boni. But Justice Jones Doche will also exit in June.
You also call retirement.
Yes. But Justice Paul Bafo-Boni will be around for about 3 more years.
3 more years.
Yes, will be
next year and so Mariano Usu ko.
And also no kwa de President Akufo-Addo ne cropy 2019 copy. So not but in terms of the seniority into Bafo-Boni, Justice Bafo-Boni also our 3 more years to go. Then there's also Justice Gabriel Palmine who also joined in 2015. Now so he has 3 more years to go. And if you look at the exit of Chief Justice Eninebwa, what it will mean is that Justice Jones Doche and Paul Bafo-Boni who were appointed by John Ajikun Kufuor. Now if we Gabriel Palmine who was appointed by John Mahama, it will mean that all other judges that will be at the Supreme Court
appointed by Nana
Akufo-Addo. Wow. All other judges.
Wow.
All other judges.
And we are talking how many judges?
14. About 14. Yes. So from we are looking at Nena Megacha, Professor Shikote, Mariam Owusu, Lovelace Johnson, Gertrude Tokonu, Isifi Umoro Tanko, Henrietta Mensah Bonsu, Emmanuel Kulendi, then recently Justice George Kumsin, and Samuel Asiedu.
14 would have been appointed by Nana Danko Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
Wow. That would be really interesting. That's the Supreme Court as it stands now. One other thing, Sonny said, there's this rise in the number of women even joining the legal profession, because then so we call the various faculties, we call even the Ghana School of Law itself. The number of women which is really good, and people will even tell you that how sure more I join a bench, make sure more judges, magistrates, any adena as a man dorso. I don't know what happened. I must have interest.
In fact, data judicial service no more.
Yes.
In terms of composition of Ghana's judiciary, male, female. No?
Yes.
It comes to us at 2022. You are looking at 53% being male.
53% male.
Male.
Okay.
Yes, and
47 a female, yes. Which is very impressive.
Yeah.
Very, very.
But
impressive.
But breakdown, Supreme Court. There are more men than women.
Okay.
Yeah. Then the appeals court, same more men than women. High court one a bank a cry 66-51.
66-51. 66 for men.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 51 and a circuit court 46-45. In the circuit court, just
very close.
Yes, but interestingly, district magistrates,
yes,
females near 49.
Wow,
49. And male near 24. No, in terms of actual numbers.
Oh, actual numbers.
Actual numbers. Yeah. So it means that it appears that at the level of the
magistrate court,
the lower court, you have more women going in there compared to men. So that is
very interesting. Very, very interesting. Because a man call a hobby no more rise through the ranks. By the time we do Supreme Court, now say a CJ appointment, I was putting in good stead. The anyone say we'll have some more number of women becoming Chief Justice, which is good really for justice. One, legal studies, two, justice delivery in our country. And I mean, in the next 9 years, all things being equal, President the nomination Council of State. Say Council of State no mun 24. Even though you name says advice nanya binding.
GBA case na lawyer making reference to
advice nanya binding.
Because say omon pen cry.
That's omon penny penna. Or they be coded. From a hono, no the din na parliament.
Parliament, yeah.
Na parliament.
And now share the way or the letter now kind initially. Now you get a sense that he wants to ensure that by 24th, it means that she'll be in good stead. It's ready to take you over. That is going through all the way processes.
That's good. And we wish her well. Name say one name and swear bar up strongly. Johnny Kolendi, JSC. Also the bar up strongly. Nanko free say. Kenya bad.
Yes.
I think the Akotia no kakran is any experience in the judicial service no ewo form because I'm no private practice and straight onto the Supreme Court, and he joined in 2019.
He was appointed in 2019 now. Or joined in 2020 just like Justice Toko at the Supreme Court, but she had a longer experience on the bench. But I mean, in terms of so far on the participation at the Supreme Court, he has been very active in terms of the lead opinions on some of the very, very controversial. Once a case I make a reference to, even though say just talk on the panel or those were decisions on our sign Troy, recent Justice Abdullahi case about Deputy Speaker being counted to form quorum and also being allowed to keep your vote and allowed to vote, all those things. Now Justice Yoni Kulendi and Troy, and also roughly around the same age. I think he's about 60. He will be 60 this year. He's 59, I'll be 60 this year, which would have meant that if the thinking was for the longevity, he also fit the bill in terms of that. And he's someone a lot of people considered him to be very, they say, not too conservative as ordinary you find lawyers to be, like very modern in outlook and someone who others felt that could bring some significant changes and move the profession a bit from the
away from the conservative standpoint.
And I mean, a lot of people too were also thinking. I mean, because of we all know that he's one of the individuals that the president trained
from Akufo-Addo Prempeh and Co.
And yes, and we know that the former Chief Justice of Ekofado also come from that stock of sorts.
From that stock.
I mean, but we don't know what. I mean, like you pointed out, perhaps ABR
other considerations,
the other considerations like the experience on the bench. But even with that, we were coming to the same conclusion. Say in the end, the president, episode appointing,
and obey appointing. Wow. And Justice Yoni Kolendi. Solid man by all standards. Unfortunately, the lot fell on Justice Gertrude Tokono this time around. We would see what the future holds for Yoni Kolendi. But of course, I mean, all things being equal, Gertrude Tokono would be retiring just around the same time Yoni Kolendi so be retire. All things being equal.
Justice Duchene. Chief Justice in India, because some better appointment, it was the two of them, and now both of them are virtually exiting just 1 month apart.
Wow. And yes, Obi nim what the future holds, but that would mean say now Yoni would dream of becoming Chief Justice. For now, they be 90% off. So, but who knows? I mean, you name the destiny anyway, or at the moment, and we would see how it goes.
But also, parliament, so I mean, I'll be interested to see what position the minority would take on this particular matter, because I mean, quite recently, even judges here appointed George Kumsin, Justice they don't say a sincere room check because there were issues. Eventually, it came down to a vote going through. There are some who also tend to think that Justice Kolendi appointment may have presented that challenge they don't think that this appointment will present, and so we don't know yet.
Like that Tokono will go through smoothly
compared to Justice Kolendi, perhaps. But we'll see how that will pan out.
But of course, appointment to the Supreme Court or vetting.
Yes,
I'm a vetting committee, it is out some information from her. But on the views on corruption, the views on wig, ne babe, roba.
And I feel whether they should even cap the Supreme Court. Make I pass or indicate say or GD said the Supreme Court plays a very crucial role. See a there's the potential that we may have a situation and now we may not even have judges to handle some of the matters. So no dream say it's something we can talk about, but we should be mindful of how we implement it.
That's true. And also can say on robe say court room AC ni honey ade I show the economic African prints one other thing I remember say ebi or covet no be grilling on the age was a Supreme Court Justice retirement 70. Some things say the older you get on the bench, the more experienced you become. In the after because in the US what na say nyame beton sa afro na you replace you because unyi on the bench na unya more experience.
But in those jurisdictions too, the secretariat and how it operates. So elsewhere you have, it's not necessarily say judge and also no I mean the team so you at least you guide them on what you think their decision is with your wisdom and I mean the years of experience on the bench that this is what the position should be, this is it, they set out and they can assist you nicely and all that. I don't know whether we have that advanced system where those people man the secretariat are actually seasoned lawyers. Because recently one of the more even Trump time one of the judges were appointed now that was the role that he was playing for a while now. He was shadowing one of the judges and almost throw decisions near the seasoned lawyers are more being it is very easy for the judges but in our case I thought that in fact sometimes Supreme Court some of the big cases Chief Justice himself almost taking arguments now almost
also taking notes.
It's really not
also taking notes. Sometimes I would judge more research as saying lawyers ne cry on be filing arguments
because even Justice Sophia Kufu she has been gone for about 3 years now. And you've been seeing her in a recent public engagement. Does she seem like someone who should be on retirement? Doesn't have the active faculties to be able to. I mean, so provided there's good health there, I mean, there's a sound argument for that as well.
For a while.
But then the issue too about whether we should limit the number to it also still comes then again because if they are not exiting, then it means that what happens then? Because terminal age now, so what happens?
Court of Appeal bet now I won't even call when you know it's very interesting. But we wish Justice Gertrude Tokono very, very well. We are hoping say we go through process smoothly. Now Wetimi take you over as the next Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. And I believe say the appointment no will send, you know, this inspiring waves across the length and breadth of the country. Emma Isuya law no would have someone again to look up to na BB Etumi Akoye. Joseph Mayenase na BB any ebesan so din komo bio. Why? Joseph Akable, legal affairs correspondent and Amoten in Kano. Let me read some of your views and opinions on this appointment. We say, Obi, the only thing that went against Yoni Kolendi was the fact that he was thought to have been very politically opinionated and or tainted, which would face some challenges from NDC and MPs on the appointment committee. Dr. Dakwa Washington DC and on the way, Dr. Dakwa, thank you. I'll come back to your message. Many private legal practitioner, member of the NDC's legal team, lawyer Eduji Tamaklo in the Nkomo Council. Akwa bana pom to saying. As a material can't check a crabby say.
So now.
Baza Hodeho. Edanyamiase. Inti NA na yati omampenya in a nomination for the next Chief Justice or the the Council of State, you know, as part of the consultative process, no, we beko Parliament any other. The choice of Justice Tokono edika den na undim efane ho, and what kind of CJ do you think she would be?
Yeah, this is very sad. Yeah, A level. Mancho A level.
Oh, sir.
Now
yeah.
Okay. But what appeared before her, I think the most recent, Abraham Millie Haruna to
Council as a voice no form kakra, but more no so
okay.
Yes.
It's in America too. The most recent appearance I'm here before her, the matter involving E-levy.
Okay.
Now, our panel. But what we say, this particular appointment, it's not an appointment or nomination to be a Supreme Court judge. It's a nomination to be the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. And so it's important that we draw the distinction.
Yes.
So her work and duty as a judge is not really what is going to be the subject of conversations. What for me is going to be the subject of this conversation is the administrative role that she is going to perform as the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, as the administrative head of the judiciary. For me, that is the subject of the conversation, not her work as a judge. Because you see, if she goes before the Supreme Court and the Parliament of the Republic of Ghana, and Parliament, for whatever is worth, decide that will disapprove of her nomination, she comes back as a Supreme Court judge.
Yeah.
So the conversation should really not be about whether or not she can perform as a judge. For that, having been a High Court judge, Court of Appeal, Supreme Court judge for almost 4 years now, 19 years overall as a judge, having been called to the bar in 1986, that's certainly not in doubt. But you see, she's taking a new rule. That is the chief administrator of the judiciary.
Yes.
And for me, that is where the problem is. So, for instance, am I going to see a chief justice who, for instance, right, will be giving warrants, I'm just saying, to superior court judges to sit in the lower courts. So, and I've been looking at the US scenario. Hardly would you see, if any, a judge of the Court of Appeal in the US giving a warrant to come and sit at the High Court with additional responsibility. So that if I am dissatisfied with a decision, I go to the Court of Appeal, right? And at the Court of Appeal, I mean, we are human, right? So look at a situation where you OB, you are a Court of Appeal. You come.
Council, Brofono Dawson.
Oh, sorry. Patch. Into the empathy in understand.
Yes.
Yeah, share situation. Ebiawo. Minya OB. We are Court of Appeal judge. Ena Yama warrant.
94.7.
Nabes na High Court. As additional High Court judge with additional responsibility. But what I say?
Yes.
One my decision. Lawyer King, anyone else, of a back Court of Appeal. Or do Court of Appeal or no man. Sebios will be 77. A judge of Omuye Nipa. Intino. Ebia. Dominic. Any another set in the best man. But when you say decision, Omomunia, Ebia Fra, Omonen Ufalia, a year in a delivered judgment. But what yes. Into on no judgment in a bound for them to, as it were, to take the human, either disagree, set it aside, vary, or do whatever they want. I strongly believe so. Going forward, we need to have a conversation. It's not something that is new. Bannerman CJ, in fact, Okaya, Liberty Press, CJ Akufuado, if you hold ever tonight as additional High Court judge, deliver that decision. What I say?
Yes.
So, and here's something that is new to the court culture. But increasingly, that situation, can something be done about it? Oh, sure, let me look at it. A lot of High Court judges have been taken on. New High Court judges.
Yeah.
So the question of ABIA, High Court judges are overwhelmed by way of case law. If that's the situation, then maybe we need more hands. But the court is saying, what the High Court judge, Court of Appeal judge,
yeah.
I mean, let me give you a classic example. Opening case here, Ekosiisen. Okay, not just in Yenuga, no a Court of Appeal judge.
Yeah.
Na man warrant. Na Oba High Court. To specifically deal with only this thing. A command is saying, Obi a baby baby is this a special purpose vehicle? But what I say? And so now, Embra Odiasem eventually or making a ruling on the submission of notice. Opening in a lawyer for any 9 years. By the time Omeyo Margin said, Omeyo not president, the NACO.
Supreme Court.
Supreme Court. And Jama ruling on submission of notice with buyer. Opening a lawyer for a someone in In Tomo family, your girlfriend is Rara. Edico Supreme Court. Oshaya, the ordinary Supreme Court bench, now a year 3-2 against Oliver.
Yeah.
Good. At any time, I said, we don't know when you're doing that 3-2. It's a review. On review, incidentally, your mommy gets to talk on it. And as she could, were the 2 additional judges. Eventually, they overturned the 2-2 and restored Honyenuga back to the trial. May change what you have to do so. That kind of situation, it creates problem. I am expecting, because you see, the question of entanglement, among other things, are the key functions of the Chief Justice.
Yes.
So you want to have the conversation, not her role as a judge.
As a judge.
She has distinguished herself. It is about the conversation of the works associated with the function of the Chief Justice. You are going to be a principal head of the judiciary. Sabi oni ni pan be yejuma. Oni court class in the be yejuma. Omo association omo friends. Here ka say. Key issue a labor funds. And the just baba you pay allowance, you pay wage. It's going to be quite turbulent. Quite bad. No better faster and maneuver the way through all this. So I think that my conversation no end for the work as a judge, but this new ruler Obabe taking on as the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. For me, that is where the conversation should be. Yet the Superior Court judges, Eba Betina High Court. Maybe so. Obi.
Yes.
Omaya Yewomi. Oko the court complex. Yeah. Who said, Yate division of the High Court.
Yes.
Through our land divisions. Over general jurisdiction.
It be a commercial division. Yeah.
Matrimony. Anyway. It has been said the reason for the division and it's a almost a smooth administration of justice.
Yes.
In the son of Paulo, now there's a Republic versus Philip Bonsu. There are 5 criminal courts. Now, the second, you are signing my commercial court judge. What do you mean?
That's another A-level question.
Because there are 5 criminal courts.
Yes.
2 additional financial crime courts. It's Sekobati judge then there is no need for the division.
For the division, yeah.
And
it's true.
So judge which is true. Every high court judge, in fact, the jurisdiction of the high court is prescribed by the constitution.
Sure.
But see, the high court can have jurisdiction in all courts and matter, save on the question as to who is a chief or otherwise. As a high court judge, high court, or would you be so bit? But there's a reason now. Here, save you. You say your commercial code, your land code, your deal. Save you. Then in the criminal court. Maybe I can't be the criminal matter. Yes, court measure
on Asempa FM 94.7.
Get through. Oman Penini, a nominating our local council of state, eventually of Weber County. Sir, Sadia, you bet me I will be there for one. You bet me I will be there for one. One who said, it had been said, sir, the whole administration of justice estimate from the fact that there is public confidence. And yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no.
Good. Into a bedroom, maybe, the confidence level of the public in the administration of justice, and now you're problematic. You're democracy way. I know, yeah. So, sir.
Yeah.
Good. Because, like I always say, the two other arms of government, executive, the legislature, the entry point is partisan. Oman Penny, Yatono Swaba. MP, Yatono Swaba. Speaker of Parliament, Yatono Swaba. And yes, sir. The only person now, the entry, and yet covered by these considerations, and yet the role of a judge.
Yeah.
And it's not the judicial, the bulwark
of democracy.
And then the even balance between the two partisan anchor.
Yeah.
Say Justice Frankfurt and I can ask them because it's separate but interdependent. At the end of the day, yes, open separation of powers, but you want to ensure a certain level of
interdependence. Yeah,
exactly. But at the core of this, the other kind of public confidence.
But even on that public confidence,
you know what I say? Yeah. So that I don't lose my
okay.
You know what CDD. A annual Afro barometer report on the judiciary. Now she is going to take the role on as the chief administrator, head of that arm of government. It may well be said, or be taking a look at the CDD Afro barometer reports, particularly going on the court system, and what can be done to increase or ensure greater public confidence in the entire country. So you know, here, and now can started farming now. Maybe a bear you will meet by reason of 1 or 2 reasons, and you create man and me. Immediately, local started the into the Ekosiisen will be armored for great environment. And it's another make myself. Young together, you better find it money. Public confidence. Which various Afro barometer reports bordering on the courts, the judiciary. It's not one of the best. It's a main war. A war, greater responsibilities. That's why I'm looking forward to a new Chief Justice. Or be taking on board some of these age-old
conversations, no. Yeah. Now my question, let me person me busa finally, and say, for you as a member of the NDC and a member of the NDC's legal team, you know, Yenim say over the last few years, no one are caused to complain about the state of our judiciary and the administration of justice in Ghana, the issues of bias against the NDC and all of that. Some nomination we a man with some confidence and
I will say Ubina Ekana time or say monkeys play according to size.
No.
Yes, sir.
No.
Into part of the conversation on the greater reflection of view about the court system, the judiciary. Mejama in Pinifona or more top on.
Okay.
But from a practitioner point of view, I see the issue now, my indication, quite worrying.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that I see soon to be DJ Sanyomo consider one the issue of superior court judges. I am on the additional responsibility.
Okay.
To be looked at again.
Okay.
Possibly. Maybe what we can do is there. Because court processes are many times governed by rules of court. Maybe we can have maybe a CI that will regulate even where it becomes very necessary to have maybe a Supreme Court judge coming to sit as additional High Court judge, a Court of Appeal judge coming to sit. What should be the key considerations? Mindful of the fact that you don't also want to unnecessarily circumscribe the exercise of discretion by this. But we should have a certain objective standard. So you can measure some of these interventions. The overall view is that per se and Krofua Amuba Ebenya the service they will leave feeling justice has in fact been done to them. The other issue, the workers within the system, just as on consent, conditions of service, the court complex. In fact, sometimes air conditioning you can lawyer new passport, it use an house to take who your welfare can equally be considered. So maybe I may work on men but I want to believe say you have to bide over the time when the need comes up.
Arises. Very well. Very well. Counsel. My men now say BBNia, you best never be doing comobio. Why? Medasepa. Lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, a private legal practitioner, and now a member of the NDC's legal team. And I'm going to say, picking his thought on the nomination of Justice Gertrude Tokonu by His Excellency the President, and Yedi Hunkomo since the show began. There are still some other issues. Yebekasa, any school feeding caterers declare nationwide strike over unpaid arrears. And there are still some fallouts from Kumewu unim say after NPP 4 year one primaries every year to elect one parliamentary candidate for the by-elections next month in Sembibrina na Abubaba ebiaka sena a street fight between Baumia and Alan Camp no echiremu we a friend say a knockout punch and omodiama Baumia Camp no Alan 1 Baumia 0 and all of those issues yebehwe ne yakọ Kumewu yebekwa akudi enkomobio ewo ho enso nti some more interviews coming up on the show. Ma menhwe mo messages kakra ababa before that no ma memfa we ntwem tew emamo na afei yentoa so eni enkomo unim se ene GRA ewo nkomo de na nkomo ni nyina ye se amanfo be file on tax returns mo be file mo tax returns. Ghana Revenue Authority would want to remind all income earning individuals, including self-employed entities and all taxpayers, that by virtue of the Income Tax Act, Act 896 and a Revenue Administration Act 2016 Act 915, it was said ubia or file or tax returns to the Commissioner General. And it should be done not later than 4 months after the end of each year of assessment. The emphasis in this year 2023 year of assessment ND 2022 December into by the 30th of April 2023 and I was all file our tax returns and 26th April into about 4 more days to go. It also be filing the tax returns with the Commissioner General of the GRA. Taxpayers are also required to file their monthly VAT, payee, CIT and withholding tax returns, and they are supposed to also make payment of the taxes by their due date. GRA she nyina nkran say yentu sa na mo no na yem file yen tax returns and they mama na simple bit ma filing online via the taxpayers portal taxpayersportal.com into www.taxpayersportal.com as I download the Ghana Taxpayers app no free Google Play Store and App Store bit ma file out tax returns nyina e wo so unhia se obetu anama akọ GRA office bia online. You can do it so easy. So one file out tax sanctions e wo. In fact sanctions ni prosecution cry bet me the work court ni nyina ka sanctions no it is a one person asudie na ko file out tax kama na bibia nkoyi e ma unti bibia say a free GRA one toll free number 0800 900 110 0800 900 110. Send your email info@gra.gov.gh for further inquiries. Commissioner General Nsashe Kase de Uruboyi as a Commissioner General of the GRA. It is a one year was so brutal. Many executive of the school feeding caterers, one association in the Ashanti region, executive neighbor Queen Komo, Madam Dorothy Ofori Sapon. Madam Ofori Sapon akwabe kosi saying so ni. Na wapomu ye de aduma akwa the actually say mudi modwuma ato mo declare nationwide strike but almost say mo a friend saying musika bia kakem ene ade no kre pa in the end ya na mo share ase oh say ye bi etu de ye na down na omo be ka share en say ye nkwanua na ombetia na be na think I see ya me and I see Ghana nine e be a teacher say be a nurse say be a police so omo bufu na bibi na omo strike ya sa ba me pinche omo na omo kokata sure na yende ever since ya see yende aduane and I say mutia ya kama ye hu say sika no ma petition ti ye ntumi nye sika bi mfa nkonua no obia fi ye yo seti mo na mo de na mfa mo cheye na emani bi shonti almost your more corner. And then a press conference at show him say, yes, home. Ejina announce young man. No beyond family and think on your be no pressure no Dawson. Not beyond 20 baby near me because I did money and call say, yeah, 10 ways before a baby school. No more chance. They said I done 3 times and Sunday I can't about one, but you. Last year, Diana, and you more boy dinner a diamond singing. Akatete mutia mayen muntia ye be school ya ye first term ye second term so muntia ene hu nkwa enti yenye that one no bia so pin yen chance oni e be kan bibi enti meaning say enkwala ni be school no this time na nyade amaya aduane bi ama won.
Yenye aduane, but ya to say ni fa ba kan na mienu bi. Enye aduane so mo nyama gu e be say, but about 99% dey fifi.
And reason na ye arrears na aban edem right?
Arrears no dey no only ready so be tie. Omo yo mo 40 and say ye mu na ye ya kopre ye ho arefo. Arefo.
Inti wo say this time na be 99% munya aduane no. Aban em frame no aban frame no ntena ase.
Never. Ye demand sika kem na aban si wetua na. Yan share say na onko gender ho nko hwehwem no mo fa mai. COVID time what mail ye be prince from sika. School fees ni nankasa ye no. From 2017 to date, maybe mo kan kan sika da. Ye complain allegations of Asempa de woni aduane na. Number of days na ye days kuna ya na na ke period na se no mo pe no mo den kai na ba. Enti majority na ye illiterate ni. Na come no mo na pressure no mo no adan. Ya sensitize mo ya be grievance way na ba. Obi of here. Na we aka we wan no go fancy.
Me ba we ntia
Asempa de this kwashiga say sacrificial job. Nyame eduma.
Kwashiga ben.
Ba jan say.
O se kwashiga ben ya.
Mrs. Kwashiga.
Ono ye hwan ya?
Oh, National Coordinator of School Feeding Secretary.
Ono ye mo coordinator no. Okay.
Actually, I say eduma na sacrificial work na opportunity na ye na ye dey ye nti ye nso abaya ba na obi aye eduma so benye sika. Ye dey na sacrificial poor women like this.
Now, maybe apart from legacy debt, they said even as far as COVID time 2020, Duane Amuno aye hu sika MI. Last time ya the enswe.
Last time ya the no ma teacher ma fafa. Mama me fa ye bu funti ye demand this sika no. And then obi amfi ye after now. Can you be also nye ready so bet here Asempa no akoshisho mama ye. It's not ejuma be na ye. Me wa ye party ma ye ordinary people. Na mo jeja and say F40 say na abato do ma be free and say for don't you work ana.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
90. Enti one kasa no uye caterer schools say na ono aduane ma.
Oh. Then your school, then your aduane ma enkwala mo bro be 600.
600 just one school. Omo nyina one school. In the whole capel was a bind them out. Wow, shot was the same. Sika what came here, be saying.
Oh, Missika what come their booth. Missika binding me their booth by 40,000.
40,000 Ghana cedis. And they almost the same with the other colleagues, no.
Oh, because their book. School feeding and work for financing.
Yeah.
Into a more what you come between more than 1,000 students. We are mamma back home. Then call I am 1,200. Ena mami nankasa when accident mo yare. You can't buy no so you expect over 80,000. Or bank 32,000 cash.
Hey.
Oh, cash because ekono ena akafo so mo tete mo tia kapa no bia be gu so. It's pressure bi no to me.
Into one aban there was aban dem ya be 40,000. There one so den nkofo ka na ya be saying.
Oh, me dem nkofo ka be 88,000. 38,000.
38,000.
No, anymore.
And eventually, when Sakana say Utia, what dear was you about 2,000 pay?
2,000 crime, do the your workers car.
Hey.
What's your workers car now? Oh, I'm with you. Now, that man know, what they shall I'm going to turn 180. Not COVID time, it should be 11,000, 1,001. Someone now will be. Na ya 97 pesos. Now so we found near Johnny and move course to think the month. It's eventually last year Johnny do be a boca. And also let's come on much no match up am I I saw my brilliant I think
it is here now more pressure about be increasing more daily rate per child no nen share da mu hu ne pomasi bre no say 40,000 e work him no say aban de ma wi a say adwuma de o say wujaye ana.
Oh yes, say na ya can say even sir 40,000 o tia and then by 97 pesos o tia January when I first time Uncle so increment because we can't continue doing it at 97%. I'm sure I'm more by your first term. And a second term, media see and your cry. And then I still be on free up now. Now, I'm not better on from say, one year, I bet just school, not school, Sabi, would you night your community?
Yeah, because I mean, say, me share calculations are only my IACC now. Not just a really emphasobia near Germany. I'm wondering why I'm not so.
Yeah, no so.
In the why are you still cooking? I didn't know so. Yeah, Germano.
Oh, yeah, you. But almost a bit more advantage. And so, and that's all more reported said the whole Ashanti 2 people no money again. Which means more advantage people other 4 cases nations to no more. And how does it make sense? Say. Why you Janina yen cheni namo na o prince ye bet you am unya no na bi na ye pray say mo san to mo so mo fi and all the other makoso ana that's a bibi
and now one case
about 99% there
enya bi omo no but one case apart from we no say adwuma foforo bi o
me pa cho na me banka pa ya ban da ya no mu bu na me titi
me ba now we a banker.
I'm telling you.
Ewa bank ben.
Oh, nani mo Unibank.
Okay, in the Unibank go yana na ulusu adwuma. Na ode kwakwa share school feeding mu. Na eno nso ahohihie yaba. Meaning say as a wo jai school feeding na utifie wunya adwuma bi anye.
Oh, jobless.
Na je na wuntimi jai school feeding no.
Na minja me menja be no me ahia me. Ntimi shedem na me okasa.
Oh.
And then I'm saying, a man for princess. What the last time then back in a criminal. Won't cheer. Now, man, half a year, and your shame. At least you be can go to and all friends, so I'm not being coming for bear. What the most I know, so shame now, most of them come with some money. I don't cross some no. I don't cross some no. And no one see I say, we have no right to even talk. Now, by number one, this opportunity crying. What kind of opportunity is this? Opportunity, this stress, pressure, who abre man. Now, obviously, on fear, yeah, term election time, so no be fear that time now.
Now, what election time? Say, bedroom, na come at the moment, you
I say, you are no man, but your body need to acquire campaign because something for your motor promo better be she. Only Uncle Cranny, to me, people campaign. Not a man. Omuji national when you share one say Jan and Yanoso, no so much, much so when you be a send your attitude towards us. No, now, Ubem Banda, how they are provoked, not to bitterness. I saw
yeah, na say a more bind there was some sacrifice. A bind as a wakwa him. Na mode boa bind kakra na.
Inti emma poor a man no sacrifice na said it afacho. Then that one no go on sa coordinators me. So omo de that claim. Omo gi fuel. Omo travel up and down. I don't know sacrifice. Now poor pesa. That na ya extra command say. Otiku abeso to check even number of days await you we switch so when mo ba ma training na so since American time and no dey a dream up to now ya kan obi am free and dream no if secretariat na ya bomb pa ya say mo dey mo tna no nto mo beso bi yeso sa
sisi ana na wo kan bibi
na ya see pikana ya dey akwahwem no enya dia busia loan tom do mun chema yen no mo beji o musu ko monje was on say opportunity
wow
I'll be something
yeah na me busa say see ana monno aduane ma schools because there was a reason why a school feeding program ne ba be bo ase see monno aduane ma school one kasa school na wonu aduane ma won no I would want to believe say 600 en kwala no see o mo ko school mu nya aduane bi ani feedback when you free school on it saying is that nkwala na school ana
oh ma say virtually be a pro say you are into no mo ba yan fa yetifia omo frefre omo ma me no mpo omo frefre na me anta say nya duane ni ama me ni me men I'm for now, maybe.
Hey, Asem Kese Panio. It is here the only thing about Mama say I can word you and say you betray Amokani in Amamo.
I also mutia. Not dream no modi any no mushishu. Na oh ne yan say. Can you be you ready to baba down for me man abeka so. And you na ye bufu. Minister
ne ma ho ne mo mekasai.
Minister there.
Ah, na say gender no e minister ana.
Ah, gender no. So say omu ye cheri omu ya. Na mo ye cheri anti mu go adwuma. And I say apart from minister no be ani do. But we no mu man no.
Ah, minister ne ka kire mo say o ye cheri o wi ansa no wa be homo.
Minister no ka do me na no Mrs. Kwashiga no kan.
Kwashiga na ka say minister ne ye cheri wi a.
Ah, minister no omu wa kwanchi mu nto mu wi a. And up to now ye say hwe no. No ankasa no de. Eno ane say you need right say be kasa. Na eduma na opportunity. Enya say enya no eduma. Artificial work. Asa no Mrs. Kwashiga ka che. We be an one bia na ebi ma radio mbenu.
Ede Kwashiga ka che mo say akwankyere ndi minister ni ntimi nya eduma ntimi me homo.
Ai so mu ya akwankyere na. Say ye eduma ndi say ye minister na hu. Ena so mu wa chewie mu. No mo wo chewie mu no de say yonko nua no ba. Yonko nua na say ye nua no say eduma na opportunity. Nti ye ntumi ayan fanto no mo mbed no mo na.
Na say sisi ye nyame dwuma. Na say chewia no mo wia mo ye your friend is saying Edel Fetur na wie. In the still after that no Mountain and Castle.
Omu yen. E wo na nko. Omu de letter akoma DC. Omu force ye na ye na omu njimobi. Na edwuma ya we. O yanko ya sa say sitafo na omu mafan ye obi edwuma wo.
Okay, my yenna say Madam Oforisa Pon bibia ni a yebesan so aba wo bio why yeah, that's it. Dorothy Oforisa Pon, executive member of the School Feeding Caterers Association Ashanti region and Moten and Kano would get back to her if need be. But I was say your boy home deni enya secretariat in Penyifuni bi ne won so din komo we say obi my postgraduate dissertation at the University of Manchester was on the school feeding program. In fact, the real intention of the school feeding program has been lost. It's really sad. I know that's from Charles Quatting. We say obi the NDC will forever complain about any appointment from the president. Even if Nanado appoint Angel Gabriel, they will not like it. The only person they would accept as Chief Justice is probably Asiedun Ketia. Okay, that's Gusty Man in Brekum and on the way I bring Gusty Man in Brekum. Thank you. Share other messages and you can also send us your thoughts on your WhatsApp line. Say the American canon. WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Asante says, Obi, this woman sounds political. Yes, I mean, say, okay, say, omoye party for. We say, Obi, good day. I must say, it is very problematic, if not worrying, that those working in the school feeding program have to fight all the time before they are paid. Ghana can do better than this. Yao Seth or Austin, Texas. Obi, tell the president to stop buying expensive V8 and redirect the limited resources to do the needful for poor Ghanaians. OP and Udiwe Abrain. OP, thank you. We say, Obi, it is time to review the free SHS Tom. We can't continue like this. And I'm rubber meaning baby away because school feeding or more free SHS where basic schools. In the if a school feeding it has got nothing to do with free senior high school. We say, Obi, as for Mrs. Kwashiga, every complaint from the ministry has her at the center. Adjoa Safo sacking her would have been the best thing for that ministry. Unfortunately, she is powerful. So we all saw what happened. Nana B, East Legon, and Odiwe Brain. Nana B, thank you. Let me get onto the phone lines and speak to the PRO for school feeding, Alpha Siba. Alpha Kwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Apom to saying. From Secretariat, no way aware say caterers no I am back on a nationwide strike.
Yes, thank you very much. And thank you for having me and good afternoon to your listeners. Yes, I think let me say somewhere last week or about 2 weeks ago, and caterers in the Ashanti region, we issued petitions there. They wanted us to look into certain things of the school feeding program, and then the major ones they raised was the government should increase the feeding grant from the current rate, that's 97 pesos to 3 cedis. And then the last one was about the payment of arrears. Yes, so since then we've been engaging with them to see how best we'll be able to bring the issues to a resolution. So that's where we are now.
And okay, the question is, are you aware, sir, or am I back on a nationwide strike? Hello, Siba.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me say, are you aware, sir, caterers now am back on a nationwide strike, and that
formally, we have not been written to like in the formal sense.
Okay.
But once it's in the media domain, say almost like we have to also get to them as hear their grievances. Then we will be able to address them.
But the point is, omode petition no about 2-3 weeks ago no. Muntimi engage yomo.
I said me can want to see since then the petition by no we have been engaging with them, and then we have also been engaging with the relevant decision making bodies and partners so that we'll be able to reach a mutually acceptable rate.
Yeah, but that's interesting because your name Ashanti Region executives need come almost say they have never been engaged. In fact, almost 30 they didn't, and nobody has told them anything. They are more kind of threats na mu issue, and they were told somewhere along the line, say minister no fasting into we in fasting now she would engage them. That's the only thing they know. Money or maintenance and carry.
Oh, it's not wholly true. I don't know. I'm telling you, authority, that we have been engaging with their leadership. You know, we are not going to engage with every caterer.
Yes.
As the case may be.
Yes.
But we have been engaging with their leadership.
The leadership from the Ashanti region, I suppose.
No, they have a national leadership. They have a leadership, the national leadership.
Indeed, the last time we see a national leadership near that being.
You see, the last not we have been not to meet them as in meeting them physically. You know, these days there are so many ways to reach out to people.
And money omakasa on phone and a Zoom meeting.
My brother, I'm saying that we have been engaged. Have you found out from them and they told that we have not been engaging them?
Yeah, but that's what I just told you. Sir, almost say you've not engaged them, and I will see you are engaging them.
You said Ashanti region, and I'm also telling you that yes, they have a national leadership.
Yeah, and I just asked a simple question, sir.
I
just asked a simple question. Let me agree with you. Say you've engaged the national leadership. When was the last time I'm on the national leadership in come on?
Oh, even today, and always we have been engaging with them.
Through which means?
Several means. Several phone call, WhatsApp communications, and then even physical meeting at a place.
And the last time we see our more physical in person,
okay. Only last week, I think last week, yes, the day first day was a holiday. Until last week, I'm saying share in Ekosiise.
Musio mo wahefa.
Okay.
Wahefa.
At our school feeding secretariat.
Executive ne ba ho.
We are not talking. Listen, my brother. I don't know the
no, that means Siba, I want to help you. What I'm saying is, the women claim, and as we speak, despite the so-called engagement, they've declared a nationwide strike. Meaning, say, engagement, if they actually happened, and then you the results be. I want to even establish first.
Yeah, that one there, I won't disagree with you. Say we are because once they have declared nationwide, that means we still have a lot more to do. But it's not only the side of the caterers. You see, they are also relevant, as I said, decision-making bodies that we need to engage because all that we are talking about is about money. They want the increment to be done and then the arrears to be paid. And so that one, we also have to fall on the other decision-making bodies, our partners, the relevant stakeholders, and see how best we are able to address the issue.
In the meetings, I was saying when you mushia and na minister ne ka
No. Even the last time they themselves went and saw they went to those in Accra here. They brought us issues that they think that we should address.
Okay, so in all the meetings, no, the sector minister and internal movie.
Listen, there's a secretariat and there's a minister of gender.
Yeah, but the secretariat is.
I'm coming.
I agree.
I'm speaking for the secretariat.
I agree, my brother. I just only wanted to know.
At the ministry level, at the ministerial level, I don't know whether they are able to see the minister. But I'm talking about at the national secretariat level.
Okay, so at the national secretariat level, no, in all those meetings, no, national coordinator not in movie.
What's it?
Coordinator not in meetings, no movie.
Or not necessarily. The coordinator doesn't necessarily have to be in the meeting. We have a management that's always there to address issues. So Charlie, we have a management team.
Charlie, Siba, Meba. That management team is headed by who?
Is it?
The management team is headed
by coordinator, of course.
And the coordinator has not been in those meetings?
I didn't tell you. Brother, this thing is very delicate. Let's try to see how best we are able to address it.
No, but I ask.
I'm coming. Your producer just called me a minute before this interview started. And out of the respect I have and the reputation of your viewers and the station, I agreed to honor this interview. And so some of the issues I might not be able to tell you immediately. Because if this interview has been pre-arranged, just a minute, and I came on air. So
no, but you don't need
something, at least what I know, so that the captain will know that yes, we have heard them and we are addressing their issues.
Yeah, but you don't need 3 days to be able to tell me whether in a meeting the national coordinator sat through that meeting. You don't need.
No, there are issues. I've been addressing the issues. You have been asking me questions, and I'm telling you that it's not all the fact that for now I can put it out. Some of the things we are handling it in a way said that when we reach a conclusion, then we'll bring it out.
Yeah, so information
that I have to tell you now on air. You should understand this, my brother.
Yeah, but information as to whether the national coordinator sat through a meeting or not, no. And you don't need.
I'm telling you that management has been engaging with them. I think that's enough.
Yeah.
So if
but who is management?
I'm not saying that she's not there or she's there.
Yeah, but who is management?
Assuming that means she's not there. Other management members are there, and of course, I'm not even saying she's not. So what happens? What is important is that management is engaging with the leadership of the kids.
Yeah, but the point is, you are part of management, no?
You make your point, my brother. I'm online.
You are part of management, right?
Go on. Ask your question, please.
No, but you've not answered my questions. I've asked the question. You've not answered the question.
Is this also part of this thing? Let's try to address the issues.
No. But the point is, the point is,
engaging with
you are. Yeah, but you are not addressing. No, hold on, my brother. You are not addressing the issues.
I'm telling you that. Listen. Let's bring this let's put into perspective. I'm telling you that the national secretary at the management level, we have been engaging with the caterers.
Yeah, but the point is, the secretariat has a coordinator for an issue. No, hold on.
We have gone.
Hold on, my brother. Siba.
They want to hear the palpable decision that we have taken.
Yeah, but how can decisions be taken when the national coordinator is not part of the meeting?
Who told you the national coordinator is not
part? But you just said that.
Did I tell you?
So what did you say?
No, you tell me what I told you.
But I asked you, sir. I asked you, sir.
This thing very complicated. You asked me. I said management has been meeting them, and you said with the national. I said, but we have the national coordinator is part of management. So even if assuming with the meeting she was not at the meeting, doesn't mean that management.
Yeah, but we don't have to do assumptions when we are speaking after the fact.
Who is the assumption?
No, Meba. We are speaking after the fact. The meetings have happened. I asked you a direct question, sir. In some meetings now happen. No? Was the national coordinator present?
No,
yes or no?
What to do with the things that we are discussing about?
Hey,
I told the management whether the national coordinator is not there, was the management has met them. So that is
okay. In those management meetings, who and who were present? Was the national coordinator present in those meetings?
No. you are bringing us back. Let's see how. Maybe I thought you asked me the outcome of the meeting and how we are addressing the issues. But the presence of people in the meeting, I don't know.
No, but the point is, the outcomes of the meetings, the people who are present in those meetings, would tell me the value management itself places on these issues.
We are speaking to our stakeholders. I'm not talking to you as a person. We are trying to address an issue at hand. I'm not talking to you as a person. I'm talking to you.
Okay, but do you agree with me, sir?
So let's not able to address people, and then the questions that they'll be asking, they're able to answer them. I think that's what is important for them. What means specific people who are involved in the meeting. Okay, so the long and short of it is that, please, what we are saying is that the caterers, we have heard them. The issues they have raised are very legitimate. We think that look at the economic situation. The current rate that we are giving them, the 97%, I think it could be adjusted upwards. And then the arrears, for now, we have third term and second term outstanding. All these things we have to ensure that we are able to work and pay them. And
but it's not just about saying what you just said. The American is saying this is an issue that is threatening the very existence of the school feeding program. Hold on.
For the sake of the children, they should at least try and continue.
I am coming.
Are you also
for them
to help us to achieve this?
Siba,
let's see how best we are able to
for the caterers,
hardworking people.
One of the things
we have been trying to see how best we could address the issue, and then they'll go back to
Siba, hold on.
So let's not digress and be asking questions that at the end of the day, our audience will not even know what exactly we have talked about.
Hold on.
Let's not digress to this.
I am not digressing. I'll still ask the questions. The Emi Busane said, the caterers just said,
but if you ask me the question, I don't know, you want to. I also have the right to answer it the way I want to answer you.
Siba, the caterers just
answer the question. That's my difficulty with you.
The caterers,
you ask the question. Yes, you have to. I also have to answer it the way I think is from the way I know. I will not be contradicting myself.
Okay,
I'm telling you the truth.
The caterers just said, the secretariat doesn't value them. In the Nyadia Kramatun Safreomo, they are talking about value and placing on them. And I ask again, sir, in all those meetings, because this is a very serious issue, the person who heads the secretariat, the national coordinator, does the national coordinator sit in those meetings? And I say, has she sat in the meetings before?
No. It appears you are trying to bring personalities here, my brother. Don't do that. Let's address the issue head on.
Siba,
bring names and
in the meetings, Amoni Omanyano, national coordinator, and what's now meetings Nimuda.
Hello?
Yeah, what's your
Yes, meeting please.
National coordinator, and what's now meetings Nimuda.
Which meeting, please?
Meetings Amoni. Caterers no ayeno omo national leadership na ayeno.
Hello.
Charlie. Hello. Okay, ode mama yen fa nkomo ni nsi. Clearly no either so any information and I say onye prepared say obeyi nsem no ano. But that's where we are. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Because my challenge is say caterers no kasa about value amu place on them. If the national coordinator into many caterers international, then Charlie, Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Say me kai the mobile call Kumewu. Mama yentie we emra. Ye bar will take you to Kumewu. Na the fallout from the NPP primaries in Kumewu no ye bedi honkomo after this short break. Stay with us.
Usika semen koyana. Quick credit siasia say. Sika pe en na form. Intina yabasa yebe church o yam bosia bonche shayan ho. Wutumi babosia edifi asuya ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis. Edeko. Na nia uhia ne wa national ID card. Unhia sa ubetu susu. Unhia awowa. Yenjisa kebia antoho. Unsansu unhia se. Wuni yembe buye futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma foforo ase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mum kai say ye mobosua wo internet so afi so o mantika krobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutunu kana frɛ yen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 Quick credit London made simple. Kai said, "Media shishaye kakra wo ho."
Imagine running a business with 24/7 dedicated internet as well as calls to both local and international corporate clients at very affordable prices. Whatever your objectives, Airtel Tigo Business can help you through services like FlexiNet mobile broadband among others. Call us at 0577 555 000 or email us at business@airteltigo.com.gh. Airtel Tigo Business, your total business solutions provider.
Meet the new Mrs. Chima. Marrying the city's most beloved billionaire, she believed she had hit the jackpot and was on her way to live the soft life she always dreamt of. But that's when it gets darker.
And I'm not sure say your hospital go OP if you hear the final way I get for your dog.
I still have your underwear in my office drawer.
What lies ahead of her? Will she make it out alive? Will it all be worth it? Catch Adepa as she navigates the glamorous and gloomy world of the rich and powerful in the all-new drama series, The Billionaire's Wife. The Billionaire's Wife, only on Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
Yebetimi adi ehusi we bibifo ekukudama waba ya pensui abra yen kai fa ahudi a wakojima ye nana fa ahudi a yetumi di atra yen krabia ubazi ipe so a yesiesi akonya wankasa obetimi di esiwugina ye se wo de moneygram to wallet na edi dwuma wo fa ahudi se wo chebre ne bia ya yen fa osika mrel chop make a chop ma ho mene so dial *270# na je okakra eda wo moneygram sikamane so tua to zipe wallet mu ana koye won agent ebro 40,000 watwa peti o man fa
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products, yeah, ja.
Odudu adamfo nana delay midin sempa na bedwa. Safari tissue atwinity and kaifoni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton, echi nsuo, awodin wo mu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye, ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede ye be ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo se wo pedodo atu a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Awaje akwaba malaria ne twenwaso ho enya grow unia fever meti payment na me fe mentumi didi chese miampa me fufu kura na ya asem o mu pa na fufu ne mo megidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria grow no ho ane me ye enase enkoma malatu etu malaria na se one time sharp awaje we dey twani jeni so o madam bisa wase o se wo jima bebre ma oni ha okra ahode wo ho
se unya malaria no malatu atemeta
lumefantrine ewom. Yewon tablet ene nsuo. Etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu. Sa wonum no nansa na ho antowo a. Kohu doctor. Malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited. FDA aje adwadie nkratoe yatum.
Hey, my paddy, you day, chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's ya see unia. So the year jania. Dance tomato sauce na go hono so ye rich. Yes. A piece of wo. It's e me jani ne dey strong kon. And nam no so muma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 na me say me chakwa me nkwan. Na me to be go mu a. That one in the term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Mitcha say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, Pedro, Nancy, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. E na nanse hu se obesore na me na ho. E ya na me kwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. E na wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo sese de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Enye amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesi boost obesity wedropa eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo mo pedo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Etimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Sesha, Yankura Hodwana named Tumpon was Sikamanium, Nanso Z painty, when you na besessa, and I'm abe for Nimdia so ebe Kenya Yankura Hodon. Now it's me as Suandie, and Yesika, now a Sanswe Tumpon. Brady can obey Sikamani Fabric or Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America soon. When you 50 cedis bonus, I will Z pay wallet so. Chop make a chop, my woman so.
Z Pay mobile money, chop make I chop.
Ghana Foy, DBS Industries asakan hu biemu so you say e ba say yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te e ho dwa na eti apode a DBS any side one be bie Ghana Foy ni a woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto color link plaza ye de ma wo no abo ni pa bebre afi we dia ne de e super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne say free no aye double say we to color link glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto color link plus free installation ni we are 20-year warranty e bata ho we die mu de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so mo body ye DBS Industries and do sakagina mu no e de na de say water nchen any trusses ni installation ni dey am free of charge 80 phrases here 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Visit me on our website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchy. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Pa Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and Num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep pinti. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kashi, and you are Merimu Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratui, what you to say.
Imagine running a business with 24/7 dedicated internet as well as calls to both local and international corporate clients at very affordable prices. Whatever your objectives, Airtel Tigo Business can help you through services like FlexiNet mobile broadband among others. Call us at 0577-555-000 or email us at business@airteltigo.com.gh. Airtel Tigo Business, your total business solutions provider.
Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise Ndwumedie ena wasogusu awutie no me yana munyina asensan mo makwa babio. We've done 17 minutes after 4 Asempa FM. So Ekosiise Ndwumedie no wasogusu awutie no. We on Facebook, just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook and watch our live stream. Sounds so na access to Facebook, you can watch us on Facebook live as well. Asempa 94.7 FM. Na yebekwa homano so ne the campaign manager for the Alan Trematin campaign in the Ashanti region Edinkomo, or a former MP for Menchia North constituency, Collins Uswamankwa. But before that, no, Polystar water tank and the come for the amount. It's the nation's most reliable water tank. Among the best solutions for your water storage needs. Opese u okra insu pa dia Polystar water tank. Your sizes no be brain shapes no be braid ye open na wetumi ato materials ye de ye papa e hwe crime pie correct one pa Polystar water tank na nye water tank nkwa na ye ton ye sign wo PVC pipes, PPR pipes, HDPE pipes and ye conduit pipes ani nyina nso ye ton so oba Polystar ye ma the best reliable source of water for your home and your business. You don't settle for less. Only any encomo. 0246 988 544. 0246 988 544. Your tema community 25. Polystar water tank made strong to last longer. The month of April is synonym say Easter month and Okomel comma. The Malcolm Easter promotion for this whole month of April. You know, and the more you shop at Malcolm, the more you save on your CD. So, auto groceries, or Malcolm, auto electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, and then you make a na save because you are taking your money. So, in the Malcolm branches, a bear or Ghana, Hinyanara, or Krayana, or Kokomilimle ha, unim se. Yewo Aveno okwa Aveno Malcolm Plus kese power ho niome bia opebia obinya bia to under one roof. T&C supply. Malcolm is where Ghana shops. More pe Chinese meals at the China aduane de papa may come for Panda Chinese cuisine at the amamo Panda Chinese cuisine. So open the best egg fried rice and a vegetable fried rice nedi. About with beef and chicken in green pepper sauce, beef and chicken in Szechuan sauce, beef and chicken in brown chili sauce. Ed de Palm in Canada. Your oriental spring rolls, golden fried shrimps, steamed dumplings, your assorted soup noodles, and assorted noodles for all noodle lovers. You know, Udu any Panda Chinese cuisine au benyabi. Omoduane ed and when you are swashing the yedi hua dance ed de pa Panda Chinese cuisine. Omuye brutal in Canada. Over the offer on our place you orders number near 0240 903 988 0240 903 988 from the place will launch orders they in deliver more bibia will be our cry ya de bebrel Panda Chinese cuisine or Ashaliboche School Junction say a private party being opposite way only be birthday mu nipa bear 5 nipa bear 10 mu pese mu kokoshia na mo jimoni kakra ye wo 10 a cozy 10-seater area for private parties with your family and friends or Panda Chinese cuisine. On social media, you can check them out on social media at Panda Cuisine, And the Honorable Kodredu Asare, Chiao, Ene, Ewie. Na, where did the main come we hear chocolate drink, be no one nom Eddie Guso, Uko Nigeria, Casa, they step it down. You know, where did you have to step it down with a niche chocolate drink, chocolate drink it brand new and unim the chocolate eyama the cocoa eyama anka wudi di we bia ubenya niche chocolate drink back on wa bo edi aguso 250 ml bottle ni bi ho your 180 ml tetra packs niche confectionery Ghana limited na eye or more de Ghana ye finest and wholesome cocoa ye be premium Ghanaian cocoa no any day a niche chocolate drink a kama a correct papa too much men Canada it be more than also pay na enom visit that shop near you neka say open niche chocolate drink at all and you would love it, trust me. Niche no I just taste of Ghana Melcom shops ebi wo malls e wo Ghana he nyina akwa obenya bi ato ShopRite Petrol Mart ebi ewo ho opedudu etu na nso akwa akoton a me ma numbers me no a obefre 0244 824 216 0244 824 216 and a 0244 371 818 0244 371 818. Now only among common. There is this good news. I was say me mamot ete a door master a chedi ekese promotion. Now obebu say door master kromo ye den wo ho me pa cho ye ton nioma hodo mienu ye wo paint and ye wo doors me chere apno. Na your exterior steel security doors, your internal steel security doors, your bulletproof doors, your door indoors, your armored doors, fire exit doors, bathroom doors, wooden metal doors, open pivot doors, open wooden panel doors, open glass doors. Ni nyina yetombi ewo door master. Omudini omohonam ese. Paint nso your Euro standard paint solutions, including acrylic paint, emulsion paint, enamel paint, road marking paint, your marine coatings, waterproofing, damp proofing, wall primers, your party, and all paint accessories. Ubenya biato ewo door master. Door master. So we a painter, we a fiera, we a contractor, we a project manager, mason, foreman, na wutie me a door master so person mo ne udi dwuma in the free number ECC ano mo ma wadwuma enye 0542 745 222 0542 745 222 and a 0500 212 447 0500 212 447. Now only door master income omo ma wadwuma once we mason, foreman, project manager, contractor, a fiera, painter, frewon sisi a mesre we ni die mo na achede ekese promo na omo ye no it from now till the 27th of June 2023 in Emre Wom 27 June 2023 na promotion ye eba ewie every customer is a winner obebusa se nyoma be no mo de che nyoma ne doso omo che paint omo che waterproof unya to ade ane ya che obi paint waterproof chemicals roof leakage paint brush rollers intruder alarms for your doors, peepholes with camera, motion sensors, smart locks, check door brushes, airtime, and so much more. Doormaster will branches be brave one cry. Pobiman toll booth on the Accra Kumasi Highway, more branch or Obey ye opposite the forest reserve, next to the gas filling station, or more branch. Suhum Fianco. About 500 meters away from the Islamic Girls Senior High School, Meka Suhum Media Mamenchia, Alex Martinson, and Nitima Ewu Suhum, Modi Suhum, Kinky Fest, no, Ebabeboas, Yechiamunina, ACP opposite Bat Shem Temple or adjacent Danax Restaurant. Doormaster branch or Tema Community 25 at the Junction once your branch or Ashalaja. 3rd October, you sign your branch or your website doormaster.online in the Bombardier only Enkodi Juma. My Enshani Enkwa Homanos in the Enkonkodi Enkomo. Honorable Collins, also Mankwa, a campaign manager at the Alan Trematin campaign, a Ashanti region. Also, a former MP for the Menchia North constituency. Where's Obi? Good evening. Listening to the woman, I feel so sad. All these issues are there, and government approved 2-point-something just for green Ghana. Can't we set our priorities right? My name is Masawudu Hamza Junior Capello, and all the way up brain. Obi, good evening. The PR of the school feeding secretariat must be changed. He needs to be reshuffled or reassigned to a different position or sacked because he's rather disgracing the government. Lamprekin Rashid Ewotema. And let me remind you, sir, ABR message no for MI, and you are wondering where you can send that message to. Your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where's Obi? Instead of the NPP to address pressing issues like the school feeding program, they are rather thinking of breaking the 8. Obi, even the NPP now tout IMF as an achievement. incompetence at its apex. A blissful afternoon to Eric Ehinakwa, aka Asenemanso Akroso constituency Messiah. Dada Kwame in Cancer or Achem Asene. Obi, good evening. You see the people in power clearly power drunk. Wow. The very people that are paid with our taxes. Not his fault. The people of Ghana deserve everything these people in power are doing to us. No name attached to this one. Obi, Ghana Pani. Siba is not telling your listeners the truth. He just said it's not necessary to personally engage those cooks in this technological era. Then he quickly claimed they personally engaged them in person last week. You see the repercussions of job for the boys. Siba cannot even speak to what he does on a daily basis. This is why Ghana is what it is today. OP and anyway, Abre. Collins Uswamankwa heads the Alan Tremantin campaign in the Ashanti region. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen On Asempa in Apom to saying I say a two can't check a crack.
Oh, Nakopadom, your former year.
Now, more campaign you call you Ashanti region there.
Koye Buta.
We are sure.
Of course.
And I can be a share supporters in crying.
The Vili Panasumoi and Osro Swatre. It's I can't say manifeste Yankopoya Dumoa 4th November 2023. Over there, no means na yedi shwene powder kasiapa egu ora Chairman so as the next flag bearer of our great new patriotic party.
You are on record to have said, sir, the beginning of a Juma Moya was formal. The manifesto will come more parliamentary primaries are more ora and is it entry?
Yeah,
ora enim ewini you know okan isi sudua se eno na ehye Alan victory no ase from the Ashanti region. Subsequently statement aba I trust our branch and no belonging to camp bia any ade. Do you still stand by in sema okan after sa election no?
Obi me that's it. No kreni penifose if you achieve me above no. Nasa na no ma me chia Ghana fo nyina na me chia Asempa FM for me ashefo or mo share on Facebook. Penifose if you achieve me above no. Ya to abana wie. The way forward ni say ye nyina ebebo ye nia and ya any 94.7 na what me I maintain seat no again couldn't catch the new patriotic party. But let me put it on record. Say ora next yaw any wa ma me can say it doesn't belong to Alan Chematin camp. And no misleading headlines. Le mumu or your unifier. He preached about unity. Now or say what the unity and the campaign ye. And now amount for ni and emoji eto abamano. Let's set the record straight. And or more they misleading headlines no eto two paper mono. They know themselves and I know all of them. But in per se, yatu abana wie no. Ye be sign akekan semu wechi e basa na emwa ma campaign no said ye pese ye running no e constituency no em ko said ye sese ko. Eno nti me pese ye be twa sa asem ne so. As for score line na me de ma wo mo 1-0 no de. Eno de me ma o mati ase se Emuaya omode base o enye ora Chematin ene Dr. Baumia abani kokoto ye no se etisadia ene na yokoto wa babia wimpo constituency elections na omode babeto ho 7 4 ene 6-1 when na no church no that score line na no omode man no me bisa se na ora Chematin abana na yokoto ana what is good for goose. It's equally good for the Uganda. And Tinedro baby, no, that is the politics aspect of the whole show. Mestre say, Yatu Abanewi, the way forward, ni say, Yambua Union. And as a unifier, may Wojidi Mapa Ewo Muse, Obeka, Afani will be Biabum, Ama, wa maintain seat, no, in the honor of the late Philip Basua of blessed memory. Inti enone your focus is here.
Yeah, but before say Obeba out to make that categorical statement, say Nipani Free Alanchermatin camp, and that was the basis I would say a 1-0. The again o consideration ye dana udijina so ka say a branch from the Alan camp because a leading member of my party in the Ashanti region, Alan Tramatin by Ashanti region, all around no na Odine Chibi.
Obi. Sebi. Politics. Oti.
Mitio honorable.
Se oti asiye ya. Inyakoto abano evia ya to ewie. Ne mumu no yekoto abano. Ensem no ne ento abone ekoso no. Nsentwofo munim. Etinya Collins na na be kase na net ye. Leading figures. A war both camps ni nyina no. Ni enim ba bia obi agina pushy hard. Se abrantie no anasa babawa no obedi nkonim. Enti contest amedeka me catch nsentwofo no se samunyamo wa ha. E na mo hunu se nkrofo ka se abaya na ha na ogina. Abrantie no so ha na ogina. Enti se ankoyi ama abaya no na akoyi ama abrantie no dia. Ene 1-0. Obi, where you somewhere was a bimoticopai na Collins na. Hey, it's a moment.
Yeah, but the fact say Obi kase abaya no ejina asumesi echi no. Enchre se enim no nso ejina alanechi ana.
Obi. Me say. Yani a walk ground so no. Ensem na e course so ho no. Eno ho amanebo ene by the end of the day no. Omo to aba na wie. Yenya no or your unifier what demonstrate so ewo abato ni amobi ehunu say or the asumdwe ni kabom de buy it omo etikwa pai no mo gina chi yinsem ano eno koyin emboa obi a ekohin but say omo ngintum say wo ye politics a emfan say otin say unim nyansa chen obi a o ye politics na emfan say otrimu da say o intelligence e chen obi a the whole fee says Spain na wo dey call say mind game na wo play no obia so was ahodi ni bi enti yan fa asem no ensi ho answer na yan hwe kwan ye befa so a by election no nkunimdie kase ebeba and I'm on record to have also appealed to nua maybe or call
independent okay kwekudia
yeah Kokudia.
Yeah.
Say media misreno. No kreni. And ka on si form kra. Manen ko fakrata. Na on time ni nia. Enes yaw anim achi. Na hode no nyakese. Na yentimi ma seat no. Enye just NPPC but safe seat. Emma party no. As for by election ne dia, menim say Onyankopon wadom yenia Ernest obewini na emumu no e wo se numbers no e na menua kokudua na chita for se mienu miensa kra na on issue both statement say bibinti be de ma ho den ata menua no echi eno ene sebi
adesedi awde atu nanim
any other said, "I may be a tuning."
Oh, okay. The other thing is, and with him say, sorry, I work on more year Juma will form. Say party ni be nomination. Na say, or more ebe kwa kofa nomination forms na eko kofa. Na omo bro 5. I said them constitution. They can say moko super delegates Congress. The April number ne down to 5. Yes. And also the electoral college they are clearly spelled out in the constitution. Almost close to 1,000. Yes. There are considerations are making rounds. Because all these people will be drawn from regions, you know. Anka omunwa regions, no omuntu abano regions. Ebiso kase omu iname converge to one place. Na omuntu sabano. What do you think?
Well, I think there's a precedent. Inti we no nya de o say ye twen ho dare. Ye nyina ye kokohiem faakon. Be kai de koto no wo I think 2019 14 yes ye koto no ke university hono
yes
me koto bi no ye nyina ye koshia ye ne an former part of super delegates electoral college no koshia etwe enti ye nkoshia na ye nto na bisa won say super delegate ne kra hunya ye sika say ye hunya
ehun say na sesa na constitution ne ka
me che say ni nyina fall out from 2007 enipa dunsu a wo nyina kosi agan ene ye hunu say na the way akasetwitwe ye bi ne niema bi no amoayen enti na ne ye nya constitutional injunction bi a ye de be phone number to 5 so now the threshold is 5 however aba ye kwa akoto no obi ho a ogitu mpa say 1 kra bia na be diama no o te dem chen e di enti na bia wo chinchina wo pese bia ye corner we magi we na fe na bi mo disika kese bi ebe wa brother sika nya ebe timi abo ano de ataro ra chemate achi amana ko biti joma ha mama ye what dem chen adu ne so very competent credible manner what demonstrated over the years say he has what it takes to manage the party and the nation at large.
But into what's your point? Your point is anka party in reach consensus super delegate conference no monye na main presidential primaries na
fantastic.
Eno di omonye.
Oh, say can democracy. There were many kinds or many forms of elections. Consensus is also part of election. Sure. Yes, and Tibet ma pass a resolution say obia aspirant bia and resources are all say no. Munyina mumu ano na mumfa mo ra chairman. Na yemfanta nechi. Na nka Chris Cousin ye koso ne se because twitwi tension e ba nyina na nka because the group papa ne so. Yes. Also brainy, I see a son and now over the years is inconsistent with the vision. Near man quiet, no, so may steer the affairs of the party and the country.
No, is it your fear, Honorable Sir, because of the makeup of super delegates, no? Because members of parliament, ministers or mere card-bearing members of the NPP, council of elders, national executives, some regional executives, and they make it up, sir, super delegates, no? Mufia ne say, Omunyina betwama candidate being
no, make no mistake. Yeah, the super delegates so ne. Orache Martin, obedim konim. But what I'm saying is say, sir, secretary dia be nipa be 1,000 or less than or little over 1,000. On Asempa FM. Ye be kitwa dia mema wo almost can payment no. Yes, you can say in any case, nya sa forum no ne the leader of our party. Enti super delegates no here, obinya 2 single 2. Kra no ka 5 no wa qualify. And there's no way Urache Martin na say bia Ura Kennedy and I say bia Dr. Baumia on first 5 no. But at the end of the day, necessity can say yes, I follow no, and also just say Unipacro, what about the flag bearer of the party? The composition of electoral college, the flag bearer of our party, no, includes polling station executives.
Yeah, that's true.
And our constitute 94% of the entire electoral college.
Yeah, but
so the better who decide.
Yeah, but
the party.
We experienced politician, Honorable say omoye super delegates ni we are. Don't you think there was some psychological effect? For example, say ombetua we na one candidate be 70%. It has a psychological effect on what will happen on November 4th. And
No. I would say it depends on the kind of narrative on the ground. Now, as we speak, grassroots no more candidate or more party anymore. It be a sort for bet makotana baby na ja aye fan club be na be a o maji o money say we ni e no and say grassroots for no mo pe enti na make catch say fan fe be a hunu ni e bebo enti me there from where I sit obi o ha ono ahwa otimi se ekun ya wo koi wan ho ye man kra na bi kra onya enum kra enti no adan na wo ko tuatua sika na bi ebe wi akra no na wa wo ditum se o ade yi makwa koboka dia enye ka wo nya party no kra no ebetimi ade asisu dia consensus ameka ho ase so part
but in 20 okay
but sekobase ebaswa so be it. The most important thing is say enya ho na ye di yi leader wo eti wo psychology na wo ka no no ye obi woni asempa fo asem mo asem na moka the grassroots is united, or the grassroots stand united behind Orache Martin. Say a true so a true or no so say we lead the party no.
And you are saying say super delegates no mo nka grassroots now.
Omo nye grassroots for. Omo teti omo ye super delegates, omo ye upper delegates, your lower delegates, your upper delegates. Some of them no.
Okay.
You know omo the super no. You have the constituency chairman, you have the members of parliament, regional executives, national executives, national council, external branches, 3 representatives, omo yempening for
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And a form for no 94.7. The form for no a police station. The two are actually bearable. You're quite election omo and the man you didn't kunim. And then you show about election petition. You can say election is won at polling station.
Yes.
Omo can say election is won at MPP headquarters. No. Election is won at polling station. It's a one who day in our party in our day no our constituencies nim. Enunti a one base in a hole. Base no and omo nim say yen because democracy there only avenue head of state tobacco, track pusher tobacco, we MP tobacco, polling station youth organizer also tobacco. And to do what they are, Obia Chiradier, Osusu say, young famano. And that is the Supreme Forum. You are the elected flag bearer of our party. And Ubetinia Forum Bia Kwako Sako Tuetika Wunu, and non say who is leader of the party. The leader of the party no will be decided by over 200,000 delegates.
Okay, in the meaning say 2014 now can say moko to be or taken, all right?
Yes.
Say no to be.
Yes, it will be.
But was that not irrelevant at the time?
Oh. One, now your opposition. Okay.
Me too.
Now your opposition. Now, as you speak, you are abaimu. And abaina you no, and maybe now you are abaimu.
Me too, honorable.
Yes. Ama yeko lose painful election. In fact, you lead the first round, second round, third round, you lose 2008. If I will be painting a boassewa or Jenny background in a Niaton chain. Until based on some loss no any assessment yeah. And you who say going forward no and there may be a okra na one party, I mean the cohesive spirit of the party no and you're strong and until the pamnocha no I was seeing you draw lessons be from Adia Yakumo Amboy and from what I said obvious so right Mati Bedin Kunim ono no be win elections no market somewhere me say ono no be win side elections we Yankopon said you no offend perfect team no the next in my palm measure so by his grace who share Orache Mati obeka cho say by his grace say Onyankopon adum ntin kunim die no be ye netia na ono obeka delegates dodo na akoma na me share patent takrem and from where I sit they say nothing will change now me de nkwa be che no ye be declare no as the next flag bearer of New Patriotic Party asma me can all them say chiro ne baby and any machination emfa any intimidation, emfa any monetary inducement so me na make country will say the will of the people will once again prevail.
My final question would be, sir, Ashanti region delegate free Ashanti region. Do you have an idea?
Well, to the best of my knowledge, there's a project here. I can't disclose it. May a name in penny for our more region, and I would be grateful, sir. Enka Oba Mami Ebia next week, because as we speak, no, baby to say Mampong, they are not part of the electoral college.
Okay.
Yes, baby to say Kwada, so there are issues. Party no be aka. So I want to make sure no. Assignment dia say been pen for taxes mean dia ni muma yenye no intime me definite number, otherwise I would have given you definite number.
Okay.
Intino and I may catch say ka obema me bra na ya head the way a party decision on Mampong, and I think one or two other areas the Arbon is in contention. What's it? Yetimi rectify address. If not to their Ashanti region, 147 constituencies, no. The heart of the party in terms of numbers.
Now let me busasa just as foundation for my next question, sir. Say be who delegate be Ashanti region, because you are in charge of the Ashanti region, no. Say yeah, two abanon there. From Ashanti region delegate Alan betimi nya be saying. So omo ye 50,000 delegates Alan betimi nya mo saying.
50,000 delegates. Alan betimi nya mo 47,000.
Hey.
Yes.
Collins also amankwa.
I'm telling you. Ashanti region. Sabi ani boy ko tremo. Ya bre.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And the people will speak.
94.7.
Yes. Now enya Ashanti region kwa.
No, because you are in charge of Ashanti region.
Of course. That one there. Make me account esisubia. Say there's operation now. Say be activity, and trust you me, say we're going to achieve our target. A beacon and block, and you'll be surprised. The same problem for the good region, the whole of the people will prevail. And you know, your focus, for Mojuma, say Emobia no be a cassetia. Amobia nyo obia katatwitwe obia nton nipa osusu se odi animu efata eno ne afutu amede be ma menuanu mu a omaka sabi ora chematen benifo se be queen di fata na kono obi otina Ghana ha papa yi se de wasi aye na mayosem
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Odini huni
94.7.
Sebia scandal bi ananiema bi kura ye ka ho asem bi ye se papa no ya tinidin wom there bi ohunu ne ho so hwe enu nti ye so ye bo ni chidom no ye nhwe ma obi amfam e feeling kikawa bi aso nsa meka ne ho keka ne ho sane ye be ya ye koton no a e pasa ye beton no ama na fi amagana for ato enti de mesre ne se ma obia enya obia katetia obia nhwe so na onka de owogide ne preferred choice wasem eno de ye wia bejitum se enigie sonko beba exactly ye ne beja tum sampa. The essence of democracy is majority decision. Majority na kasa say we na ondi yenim na your common political rival NDC they no mo de akobo ni ekiri mo ma hwe voting and also de me was agidie no No was agidi in the past with Urache Martino, and then Mire Amaye. The issue of a party, when you say Ashanti region, 2020, I was secretary to Security Subcommittee. I mean, on the election day, operations will be in calling. Now, there two abandoned in Nipa over 500,000. If my memory serves me right, 517,000. Oma me two abanibi from Ashanti region. I don't even can't share me say 5,000 over 500,000. No, it's be woman here. Be a Jehovah Witness for. Or the fan is 100,000. Create Jehovah Witness for. Nipa 400,000. Akoto Santina kwa jomo voters ID card. Yakwa koto aba omo ntimi MP abeto abo ameto aba. And as a party we are not bothered. I'm afraid we are not bothered. We need to find out. Because that number alone, granted in Pose and NDC in an unlikely event, Sempo, Eastern region, Omani Akoche 50-50 krana, and Ashanti region alone, votes Nefri or no, will still push us to Jubilee House. We have the numbers to decide who gets to Jubilee House. Yes, we have the numbers. It didn't mean ship it amount for no near energized base, you know. Now, the issue of our party, no, Ebeko from Kra, we have the numbers. And from where I sit, any Nkoma, Metie, any summer Eko from no, with Orache Martin, I wouldn't be surprised. See, more than 80% popular votes from Ashanti. From Ashanti region. Yes. But one other thing is the scenario I gave, say delegate free Ashanti region ba 50,000 Alan Benya Mutoka so benya 47,000. That's some 97% of the vote from the Ashanti region. Yes. Is that what is on the ground? And unsaid any forms are Obi. So omo push it the other side. No, omo kitesroke to ebio. Sir, I'm talking about the base. I'm talking about the base. So the base will speak. And here, of course, a matter of strategy. As we speak, the intel on the ground and the sense of the people in the region, no, they are. I think your own person or the kind of create a shell. Clearly, you could see, say, they feel, say, Urache Martin must also be treated fairly. Now, the God of justice are fighting man another to become flag bearer of our party, no. The same God of justice will fight for Urache Martin. And that is the sense of the people as we speak. And you know, yeah, quite a new Obi and a strategy. Of course, other candidates also involved. Obi so best will pulling ranks. But trust you me, say operation 85% of the votes in the a be happy life.
Nina Kwama Alan Martin.
Of course, 85% of
from Ashanti region.
Excluding the Obia Beninya, Kakra Obia Beninya. Says I been any family, you know, contest na yeko.
Not just our patch say from 200,000 plus delegates, almost 2 years. Alan Martin benya 85% of the vote.
May I say Ashanti region?
Ashanti region, dear, no, okay.
Yes,
okay.
Ashanti region.
Okay. Yeah, no, and one Mbusa. I get it.
Fantastic.
Now.
May say
I get it now.
That is our target, and I strongly believe, say, with the help of God, no, sir, 85%, you know, when you go for Adumti ebebem.
But say, well, maybe a man for almost was that for more can. Bibi no ebia almost nim di omo na engine so we dey na yeme na kakra 85% dey bi omo metie o
enyema bi wo ho a wo no obi baby a wo tie no wo dey wo tie comfort zone so ho anti nkrofo no mo ba no obedi nkomo no they have seen to be a assistant delegates bi but grassroots for no omo ni baby omo gina eti kofom pa ye obeti language no for mo.
In the say majority MPs supported by Omiane Adeno making impact beyond the polling station executives no.
Debi na MPs ni bi kra no chese. E bi kra dey so obey general meeting of the constituency. Hey, now confirm wrong. And not for more.
Sir?
Na ko bi prepare album no as the same album na lose photo. We are talking about human beings. We are talking about rational human beings. Omunya robot.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Na waka say what na gina onti wonyina ho. Ohwe nyema ekoso no no wa say bi asem ya wo ka kire me. The wo kan there, you are being unfair and insincere. Listen into no, mene wonya dwene. Enipa se bi nti se aboa kraman. Kraman de one ne nam na obi osan free wachi a. Omo se wasan. Ubetwa wani no wasan ampa. But the nipa betimi adi wachi na so no wasan wo na dwene. Minim nipa bebre a ebi mo ye members of parliament a. Candidate bi betimi no makoyi. O meto atia no. Nam ka kire o. Amu ye MP so meto atia no.
Na nyame yadom a wankasa no menhia no fo besen ababie o.
Obi me pese yewura chematen eno this year. Parliamentary primary next year. And you do why beka ho asem.
And I say open secret say Collins Osuamankwa is still interested in the seat. Open secret.
Esia no de simani so sesia no. Ewura chematen. Nyankopon yadom a 4th November 2023 and your presidential primaries. Yes. And we are your Bible so many answer. Answer na yako mention of. Na you mention of. Asa na metima konya so. Anu bi beto mra de beje yakonya no. Eti oba ya no wa kire ne bobre. Me so me wa me so me kire me nyuma me yeye. Eji no me ho de anya den kra. Bo pon fa wi asika nyina mra o. This time round, this am ka se me nko. Because enipa na hunu no kre. Any deception there akoso eluntino etuwa omu ma manfo na hunu say look sabi we are not kids na momma yemfa nokre enya djuma bibia ye bia yemma nokre die eni yanim eno boa na zekoba say o ye djuma abrantie party ukremu aban yi hu dawubo. I mean, selfless commitment. Groundswork. Uye bibia na ye koto aba. Na obi ono ne wo kono. Utimi hu se sebi. Juma wo wa ye no. Omode mo no. Na obi to baby or say o Collins na ni munya me fe. Eti ende ni great nyina me fan konko pia asumasi because one constituency electoral college kakabina minko pia ndechi na Collins lose by 4 votes. Send the pacono and then what you are. Obe se ka Collins the work constituency wa. E bi adwuma wo ye no kra no. Wo kra no ko ni beba nya.
Eba make I say honorable make I say before primaries now we lose you know. I think a week before the primaries me no kasai wa hama. O kan sem say ya hye wo hu kran aba anko yes ha o.
No. My make asem ncheo. What happened in my constituency? My elections you cry to ye no police station. Omu 7 times. You know all these things. Am I you yourself? Dominic, what happened in Mentionoff? Public knowledge. Public knowledge. You frustrated Collins BBA be Uyasimoa. I don't know 2016 me promise I'm a call. In any case, me no or Beji Akunya, some na comprehension. My beating me, you know, beating me back or beating me with single votes. What did I mention? No,
me too.
Menya MPR, over to me, I can say you 2 men no name Crawford no or mon pay myself. No, on to me, can say you 2 men no name Crawford or mon pay myself. Coming out 49.999 something. What did I mention?
Yeah.
It tells you one thing, say not conscious sharply. Divided. Enti batwo. Enye da bia na se bi bomofo kongre mo benya na. Ya to awie. Me nua na ba. Ono so no. Ya nta na chi na onye de obetima ye. But the truth people of Mentionoff will decide. Why is that be me question about presidential primaries? Now what they make Mentionoff? What is your motivation?
Who some question ana?
Be some question, yes. The motivation is say bisa me question what from kuma wo de maba presidential. Yeah, kasem why mention of what? Why you want to contest?
Ube say me you are no. Open me honest answer pa.
Me patrai.
My only answer is that the last time I mentioned not me who said o billboard akakaka esisi conference ho nyina wochia constituent and I say
no the occasion I mean Christmas greetings here of course one man for no yes you do man for so I say bini akaya na wakai wo mo nti no there has nothing to do with my re-election strategy. No, there be. My focus is to get leader of our party, Sebi, rank and file of the party. No, so.
Yeah. Collins, let me ask this final question. Are you a bitter person, like a bitter member of the NPP? I've heard people say leading guys amudi ala na chiri na yenkofo either you had a position and mulusu and mo anya position ni be crying you are all bitter. How do you see yourself?
Na me bitter nka da bia na jo bia se be medware akotena TV so any radio so say me bona na do aban ho dero. Why? Politics. If you aso bia boga beba in the politics. So see Collins my mouth space to operate in the government. So be it. So if he say Collins also no role now will play in the party no bomb the role no and also so anti ageba e also befit you are at your mama mia. So be it. Now why is it becoming like Obia declare the support for Racha Martin na Yamano discussion omo ye better people omo ye better and also for now me bisa question say Obi granted say Obi ye better as a leader, Obetina ho, I'm our subject. And I say, followers, are you better as a leader? Hey, and then I can also say, sir, oh, yeah, me penny. Yenina, ya were Nije Wukuni, no do baby pona, Semenyaman as a poor, ultimate bomb pinime, say why this menacepo. So the only consolation prize out there, my man, say, let me describe you as a better person. Hey, Obi. Sansem no mo kan no me anga a grassroots no more. Anga wo because about that then you are playing on their intelligence. As if so mo there omo ntimi enye ne konkan. Enti die si bi omo de omo nim. Me then na obi kura ko ka say obi e bitter. Well, me it's not part of sebi me lifestyle. Me there obi any say power ntimi nsesame. And na me ni power so and so me nsesane. Obi said do name me no sana wo name me from youth organizer abedimu parliamentary candidate abedimu MP aba parliament unim the way sana me yes I feel say politics
okay
and today mother say His Excellency the President of the Republic obetimi absorb MPP for nyina into this government say me mama opportunity to serve and not possible
very well.
Now, what they everyone society, and that's exactly me my over the years. It is an answer, or I say, Membuano. Now, Sabi, men frink, memo cotton santimemo, M1 year. Na me buana, and on just say, Obi won't even frame me to come on your show and defend the cause of the government and the party. Me a senior communicator in this party. Ye deployer, omo deploy maybe. Me kwa e hono me nkonko ye Sebi Orache Matensem and I say Kennedy Japan sem. Me kwa me defended the party and the government based on principle. But so bisa me say a bad party ni mo dia. And you know my country will say a bad party ni say you shock and before a prayer you won't wait for the and another ekwa. Onu
nipa edru ne so Alan Kwejoche
Martin so obi party nani eno de this is my candid view
obi aboga beba
e tu pese obi aboga so a eno so akonya da ho
Honorable Kojedu Asare Waha.
Careful, say, so Trobiam Bemu this time. You see, you sure said this time, so Trobiam Bemu, me patrol.
Kojo, Mammy Casamoncho. Me, Kojo, Mammy Casasim,
yes.
What will grow from Niakwada will be a bonus soon be our one to be that. Ora, me a marriage tema, one bomber to move. Mammy Cannon and Chemo. Me catch him say, it was my secretary. Felix Ibrahim. Ana oni no nya sa problem no bantano. Odu mi ho opeda ne sa se kasache no. Ana ne sa eka se bi mapampa mu ase. Eto mo mu kire nya ya se oh wa bo Collins. Me ultimate no sam bo masum. Yam bo masum.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Dey no dey. Eno ti asasa asem na e baaka. Yes. Eto na regional chairman be deny say o man bo nasum. Because I want to know Sapa the Aboma from all there. Go from Yakwada Bianoa. What now will be a bonus window? I know the NC. So we are penny. Now what the Emrani Bibiaton chain. Now what was Anam, Michelle said Bomeko. And then sat down the NHS Macquarie Radia deal. It's not the Metro Mako. It's not the science of Mokabia Memani prominence. Because a Fiat in Yabufno. A chum. A quiet police case in a whole lot. A chum. Edikwaku edu asabre
na enye Tobo enye edu asabre edu asare
agenda from agenda MP
just protect yourself for me, that's all. That's all I'm saying. Just protect yourself for me.
Very well. Honorable Bibiani ebese di nkomo bi why? That's a Collins Uswamanqua, former MP for Menchia North constituency, and the Ukwa Ashanti region. He's in charge of the Alanche Martin campaign in the Ashanti region of Ghana. And I'm Aneno AD and Como. Very interesting thoughts there. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM already. Mate Honorable Kojedu Asare and Kasanso and Kofi Tonto Ewaha or a government spokesperson. And Penifo Minu Neba Boyami Ade and Komono. Ashesheso na Domimon check mam yese Tamale City ashe Hearts 4-1. I said the Hearts team here go no say 3-1 4-1 na okay 3-0 wow hey and the Hearts team
Hearts na munye
Accra out of folk Accra out of what form team.
Interesting. Talk me with you, my own friend.
It's 4-1, right? Yeah.
Talk me with you. I don't know what to say, but as the SAO, it's a full team. Nabu sounds no kwa.
Enkoye ba go.
Anona. Omo she ba kwa. Ombe ji ho be 3 weeks.
Anyways, after this short break, you better say din komo. Kofi Tonto is here Honorable Kojedu Asare. E wa hamuntie we me ba sisi a.
Penny autoi yara kone kumyai nare ni yariwe malaria fever Montabia typhoid fever Montabia body and menstrual pain Montabia cold and joints Montabia loss of Montabia, mono Montabia, say a punua, Montabia, woman ya, Montabia, no one to na something in the Montabia, Montabia, I want to do Montabia, mono Montabia.
Matriache, afei die aba
MGT60 offers from Kono. Ya yamao. We ebisi wa Ghana hada. Diedi Kenye. Afetie. MGT60 sisia. Eye 369,999 Ghana cedis pe. Dia wudu betu asiye 35%. 18% interest. Afibia. Obetu ubu. Echiano kama. Empro hokra. Na wasi yenye fuel coupona. Edru 4,000 Ghana cedis. Na afensu. When your warranty. Akodu frame yensa. Sa offer way. Ebie ni hobium. Fa humbo MGT60 ebusuano ne. Try and star call keke. Ubetimi afre MG. Ewo 0302 813 919. Ubetimi ni a sales team nakasa. Ewo WhatsApp number we so +233 501 443 237. Promo way. Ewo hoko pim 30th of April 2023. Kaise inshisha kakra wo.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchy, mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
And then you say shame dinner. Hey, we are okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Enti send an American.
Some who say no word.
I knew. Hey, and you.
Share, Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who saw over one and a metoto homao. Chad, Simini Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas,
and they are there to sue me. Hey, and then there one more.
I knew, and I see Alice and a coffin plus. A 2 minute banner one I see one time. Coffin plus, a one of big Johnny.
And your mamma fra, one influencing.
A to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Dinjanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji, a great deal Atum.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels. I'm booming
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, Edu Muniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani Pabadi Fuadosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemo head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One Waterworks Nedianimere. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Usika seme nkoyiana. Quick credit siasia se. Sika pe enna fom. Intina yaba se yebe cheche wo yam bosia bon cheche yen ho. Utumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1,500 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card. Wo hia se wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa. Yen jisike bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia se. Wo ne yen bebue futuo bia. Quick credit wo homao. Say ye dwana wo pese wudi. Ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase. Ana say ye school fees. Ana po ye. Bosumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo. Nemom kai say ye mobosua wo internet so. Afen so omantika krobia batan. Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu. Enti tuturi kana freyen wo 0302 200 390. Ana 0596 920 833. Quick credit. London made simple. Kai said dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Kaya ho na mami a enyo no na wo na so o kire wo do mapa tete wo no yenso yenkire no do na yehoahoa no Adom TV, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Edi Yentuma Abo Frito Sunflower Oil, any fortune rice, Edi Adom and Napaya Mami Ayiko 2023, Ebe Huahua Yen adoptive mothers. Se we you bia, wafa wu free children's home, anasa warrior soon timpo and wabeye woman. Ya frame was some monfamu videos, Emra, Namo Jesu of Felso, Edi entries bebre and a buyer. Naso, any pensia, and womusi ye. Selection yi ebetumi afọ mu koso ahwe Adom TV Adom FM ene Asempa FM na voti na woso nya akwanya se de beya obetumi di ahoahoa wo maame emra ye sign de choose 6 winners beka ye ho kwasi ada 14th of May 2023 4 p.m. live ewa Adom TV so performances de ebeye depasa ebusia eho beye de ye pa Adom enapaya maame ayiko 2023 Kwa asoya sini eye Frito sunflower oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune rise, always on point, just like mom. Abuafo binomso eye Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone papa efi Zento Kid multivitamin from Scar Pharmacy. A great appetite for a healthy family. Niche confectionery, a taste of Ghana. Access Bank, modern banking. Diamond Beauty soap from Bamimo. Ahua Fadie. Daffy's Health and Beauty. The hand of God. Actigard from Agromonti. We know Agric. Evermilk taste is believing. Safari tissues. Wipes clean, last longer. ADB, truly Agric and more. Savannah Pink from Azar. We all go pink some. Oba spaghetti. Never forget the taste.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemists, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk, all day. makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedi no wasugusu awutie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne ensan so makwa ba bio mfa momra Jumedi yi eso ohwe wo time na 23 minutes after 5 na Kenneth Ofei Asa Chelsea Football Club supporter and a crowd of folk supporter and also Chelsea Football Club abwe a crowd of folk in so abwe erade begistia no it's a difficult time to be a fan of Accra Heart of Folk. It's really not looking good for them in the Ghana Premier League. We say Obi, I thought Alan Cash was at the center of the infamous quote cash for seat allegation. So his point on the fact that Alan is devoid of any allegation at all is quite questionable, isn't it? Dr. Dakwa or Washington DC, referring to interview Collins Uswamankwa. We say Obi, the spokesperson of the school feeding program is a disaster and a bomb to the communications or PR department of the secretariat. Some of these people and even the coordinator are denting the progress and success of the Akufo-Addo government. This guy will never have these guys will never have their names on the ballot sheet. So we'll do things haphazardly. Who at all is this Mrs. Kwashiga? Mrs. Kwashiga, yeah, the coordinator of the National School Feeding Program. I also think it's a real problem to the scheme. Collins Amankwa himself knows Alan is losing. That's why he's calling for a truce. Unel Amponsa is in Amsterdam, Holland, and on the way are praying. Good afternoon, Obi. Did I hear you say Collins Amankwa heads Alan's campaign in the Ashanti region? Someone who could not win his parliamentary primaries to become a parliamentary candidate is heading Alan's campaign. That's question Ubusa, but he is indeed, in fact, he is the chairman of the Alan Tremontaine campaign team, Ashanti region, and Amotesi EDM comment. Subsequently, would be engaging him so Obi, good afternoon. The spokesman for the National School Feeding Program has done a lot of damage rather than cure. He should be removed immediately. Richmond, there was Standard Chartered Bank, and on the way are bringing Obi de Baumia campaign. Also, Dr. Baumia would win the Super Delegate Conference, the presidential primaries, and the 2024 general elections, respectively. Breaking the 8 is possible with Dr. Baumia, Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo. Obi, Collins Uswamankwa needs to know that the NPP is not a monarchy, that he should make a call for one candidate. The NPP can only break the 8 when the party presents a candidate who is singing the song that Ghanaians are singing. Ghanaians are tired of politics as usual and are looking for a candidate who stands for patriotism, honesty, and discipline. PhD. The only candidate that stands tall with these principles is Honorable Kennedy Ohene Ejapong. He is the one that Ghanaians are calling for now. George Ni Okaite, Chicago coordinator for Ken 2024. As a Ken 2024 campaign ako international or more Chicago chapter and a Chicago coordinator there are other messages coming through. Ma menkai kakana femema ebijafona kwaba. Obi, kindly say a good afternoon to my beautiful wife Augustina Akosia Asiedua. The message is simple. I'm privileged to have you as a wife. Dada Kwame Cancer Achim Asene. Obi, I was very surprised how Mr. Siba was responding to your questions. This is the biggest and greatest opportunity for you to educate, clarify, and apologize or appeal to the caterers to halt the strike. This is why I admire the PRO of GES, Mr. Kwesi Kwarteng. Anyway, regards to Honorable Jesse Ahmed, CEO. No, it's Jerry Ahmed, CEO of the Coastal Development Authority. I'm told someone who lays in the boot for, is it the Wage Agbawe? Yeah, Wage Agbawe. Chum, Ahmed, they coin Jerry Ahmed, Wage Agbawe, right? Wage Agbawe, yeah. Jerry Ahmed. Authority. Coastal Development Authority. Ah, how many did you say?
Oh, me pisa out. Say me name now, me pisa.
I'm gonna implement your friend saying IPEP programs, no. Unim IPEP.
Oh, some people for the almost to near my deal.
Okay, Mate, in Honor or Coastal Development Authority. In fact, one of the things on we are crying Asempa Park redevelopment, no. Asempa Park redevelopment, I'm on Coastal Development Authority.
I'm claim to fame and
back on. So my so many projects.
Second one.
Oh, now Adenta constituencies are more multi-purpose KVIP no munyabi. Public toilet.
We have a view. Oh no, toilet as of the end 2020 election.
And a project no more now.
People for that grand party.
Okay. Mate, anyways, Mama Kofitun to Akwaba na fe yenhwe entwa yen common. So Ekosiisen soni higher Asempa FM. Kofi boko there.
Obi, me Josu bebre. I hope say bibi aboko.
Nyame adom.
Nyame ase. Brena ya bre.
Enye ize me amitu.
Juma yi so no pa 4:30 na. The sugina mo inrufie na abona.
Enye ize.
Me asa sorry bi.
Enye ize.
Me gidi se me nua panyi Kojon so bre. As a business owner no. Enye easy.
Enye easy.
Because by 3 a.m. I say wa sorry your numbers. Na ukodwom kodi udwa na ade because actually by 11 I see what are ready.
Are you ready? Yeah.
Now wakwa to be 11 p.m. Because upon 9 o'clock we be uhurunkuku be clean ho be wie na asabo no asako. Eti abrabo no enye easy ansa no o say your politics kakra ka ho is very difficult. Eno na ma ene ye nyina ye nkwa na so tete rough because
the stress.
And then me last meeting we are baba obi. Me take car ni mono. I had to pack, put everything down, and just close my eyes for 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Send a bam from my family trim. Because the way I know my body near no. Say my yes you can your vein can even pop. Because you can feel every part of your body shutting down.
Yeah.
Every part. It tells you say very, very serious as you careful. Especially idea who share business money amanyose mono obi udi agra say anka na 15 years from now no ebe count so because cells na your body more I said car tie a wear out and kakran through these activities Enti asi
nyina time so my home sedentary lifestyle we did we abeta air condition move from car air condition ko air condition exercise into me bi chale
enyi obi lance na me hwe me year group picture 2006 na me Worcester North High
yes
ti ya na ye ho no ye US ye friend saying yearbook na obi a picture na ade enti me hwe yearbook yi ene afianga man pa me dem any me university days na me hwe na se me fukra aye kaka ma funu ne ade na say just say you can see say 360 so it tells you what is going on internally. Yeah. Say no, whatever is going on internally no it's not jiving. It's not proper.
It's true.
Because the shift was so drastic.
Too much.
Me Washington. You took coin sa COVID time. One time. Me wa na mafuno haze na also. COVID time especially because na men that.
Yeah.
We many ambassador ne other executive we are always making sure say near koso ansana e be brief president ahoma chin say wontimi na was said the late. Sana me sugar level and ekoso.
Wow.
TV afi kojo me wa na mafuno e pa na afi aba mani achi pa na say no we dey say me dey koso. Doctor ne say ka o twen 1 month crack kan ho a. Ka unya diabetes. I was just 0.1 to diabetes.
Wow.
I was pre-diabetic. Point was even 1 month can that's it. And once you cross that level, that's it. You can't reverse it. And I thought that be a manual some obi. So ministers be can how any CEOs be health implications are you have no idea. Tito de be betna be politics be dia manofo attempts kwa mo hu ye mo bokakra.
Easy sir.
It's not easy. People are going through serious health implications to serve this country.
And there say because of pressure nesunti unya time cra check up cra na
e be ukofane
yeah, cra check up cra.
See maybe me ne papa to kwan call Washington from Washington to Los Angeles is 6 hours flight. They said you free air land.
Sure.
You drew here Saturday anopa Sunday we are pepe near say sim ko na president ba ye lande ahomachia na say ye dabe 3 hours na ahomachia ye say to car call New York ko share president so you can see say it's taking a toll on your life. But anyways, part of conversation I see you have
it's true
for your health,
especially regular checkups. Now I tell people say no matter how indispensable you think you are, say nyame mfasa me na auto form team will be replaced.
That's it.
You be replace you. In fact, why you careful.
Now obi na I honorable Boas, I Bonsa, I Kumawu MP the same. Basua.
Omanya.
I mean, but the laws are clear.
Yeah.
I'm not say as you replace you, there can't be a vacuum. Sabi bosumi kura mayo. Yanya ne 1 week ago. Akani.
Yanya ne 1 week. There's already a parliamentary candidate.
I'm telling you.
Sure.
Fiercely contested.
If you don't take care of yourself, na ejumaninti you yenka say menye ejuma na say don't be committed, men dedicate you to the ejuma, but pay attention to your health. Very, very important. Auto form Kim and you'll be replaced.
You'll be replaced. We go judge and say how to say. What bread? Best mate will make us say that could you say smart gender makata be kakra say menya energy because after once our thought process in the currency so.
Yeah.
Me say I'm thinking about what I'm going to say, but me too say thought process in CC, so I have to write it down to follow through my logic. But anyways, I know there.
Paul de Suso Worcester, Massachusetts. Obi tell Kofi that I am still keeping fit. He is eating and enjoying better because of his party in power. What is he complaining about?
Wow.
Paul de Suso.
Kaja say kojago mo orowali di Gold Coast.
We say Obi many factors such as your age, health, family history, and lifestyle choices impact on how often you need checkups. Guy G and on the way about somewhere from Cantonment into your age, your health, family history, lifestyle choices impact on how often you need checkup. But I think there is a golden standard. Me, I'm thinking so at least every 6 months to be able to at least.
You have to.
Yeah, every 6 months is reasonable. I mean, we are now be trying every quarter crank and you're bad, but at least every 6 months should be okay. Evans Nimakon, Director of Elections of the NPP, also will be the 1 week for Honorable Baswa is tomorrow.
Yes.
Ochina 1 week. 1 week neighbors already. Parliamentary candidate for that challenge easy.
Are you serious?
Easy.
Yeah, Abani Adi can't to be you. Don't forget that. Yadi can't to be that. And Sakra never in 1 week. You have to be that. And it was fiercely contested.
Fiercely.
I'm telling you.
Where's Obi a birthday wish to Claudita Impre, wife of my brother Corporal Ike of Kwesimintin Police Station, where Tetechawe, Juma Rock FM in Second Day, Takrade, and to you, Claudita Impre, wife of Corporal Ike, Kwesimintin Police Station. Have a really happy birthday. Guy G said, Ochiao Kofi. We say, Obi, good evening. Please tell Kofi Tonto that a lot of contractors are suffering. Things are looking very bad. Pressures are going up. Government must pay contractors in order to reduce our pain and pressure. Guess who is bringing this? We're founder and leader of LPG, Kofi Akpalu.
Okay. Obi, I know it's our topic.
Sure.
Yes, here the contractors casting 15 billion.
15 billion Ghana cedis.
Yebeka Hansem.
Very well.
So, person can see.
I think what's it? Tiano free home me.
Obi, okay, I see. Don't get up speech. I'll call the truth.
Yeah, true state of the nation.
Who read it? Or say, me can't match in your agreement. Or say, ladies and gentlemen, the government's financial resource envelope since coming into power in 2017 is 820 billion Ghana cedis. Out of that amount, they have only used a meager 1.6% on all road contracts or road projects. TNU, 820 billion. All resource envelope. The children say, are buying loans. The children say, are buying grants. Taxes Nina Yajiji from 2017 and the Kufuado 820 billion figure I say didn't get here put to you know. Now out of that figure no a move 1.6% per any idea roads. Now let's do the computation. Oh yeah, 1.6% of 820 billion amount 13.1 billion cedis. But any contractors about the catch say I buy the Omoka saying 15 billion.
Yes.
Do you understand the point that I'm making?
Yeah, I get you.
Because
not just say a cow or crying, what's a 15 billion? It should be lower.
It should be lower. But a campo a 15 billion. A trasa investment I buy is more than 15
billion.
And then I see don't get Yabeka all road projects are from 2017 be seen a 13.1 billion. It tells you he peddled falsehood, complete falsehood. On politics now, you're careful because some of these numbers, some of us pay attention to it. Because I mean, for another platform. Only me dear Chinyanam say Philip, I be Felix. Asema okay, it can't make sense. Say, I buy this amount on our committee. It can't make sense. It is a net contractors Bekachira will say. A kakra DA, 15 billion. It should tell you said then Abai has committed over 30 billion to roads. What you saying? Then see don't catch say or no need true state of the nation figures 13.1 billion. Complete falsehood, lying to the people of this republic. You're careful. So, and I wanted to make a comment on this. Say, will be more and more central for man put it to street proof. As some way by man put to a say didn't get here to street proof. There are so many figures. I was stating here, Fiscal Responsibility Act. I require say a certain threshold. Or Bekaye, Nina, he got it wrong. He got it wrong. What's your budget figures are? He got it wrong. But nobody took the document to analyze the document, take the figures. Indeed, your resource envelope now can say 820 billion. No cray. And your MPP na so beka because ya beka obeka say bia you twantro. But mo aya masudi some yes our research no. Was say 1.6% of that value. And ye use and nay ye hu say no cray. But na mfutro no ye tuagu Ghana for any dada. I think say yenhwe kwan asanema we no e betimi ayi every in politics mo we betimi criticize aban but yen use the right figures because a contractors are me who say a see doing ketias mo be kind na enye no
na enye no correct very well ma men call honorable Kodwe do asare ho na yen hyase ni nkomo honorable me nim bibi apesa wo hyase efi me pacho ma yenti o
na dey won fi panda kra
oh dem na say panda dey ma ye ne kam
oh last week we Kotobi
oh sir
only ne won say me test say for number me Kotobi oh it's very good enye Kodwe wa ha na make me order me na me lakeside to me order me no more kasa na within 45 minutes and I'm motor buy it was very good.
Thank you so much.
Special panda fried rice and chicken sauce. Ni na very reasonable.
Okay.
And a mono so pack no mudiguno. They are intentional about filling it to the brim.
Okay.
Once you be or package and once you are I need to take me but when no you are packing it to the brim. Sauce and so you are packing it to the brim.
Oh nice.
So I felt say okay, this is value for money.
Value for money.
That's it.
I hope say you maintain the standard.
Thank you.
Very important one here.
Yeah. And like I said last week, you know, Juma ya shasi fufro. Then
challenges and getting
obia sebe ebe service bia bibi ebe to sin bia yesre
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
The challenge, you know, because this is not a gray area for some of us. Yet here Jumanase and we are connoisseurs in it somehow. But ye tre others. Here they are be our shower say instruction be our bema na be our the way as I say na sometimes it taste and so no a bit relative. So home tea be standard be salt content a bit different from what in a friend standard and it be a whole taste a lower sin and tea and honor ya your best say oh special need beer na what draw your attention ahead.
Very well.
So na be yen koyen wi na ye de beba no
na specifications
anti bia salt no na won pese ebe he use Chinese way no usually soy sauce and fried rice na there no say so ya na nchine na ewo ani anti say obi empeno pisa otimi ma ye hu ahead
inform us
na say ye hu how ye be moderate no and sometimes into being pet spices near the end, you know. Oh my who na head and answer say ye order na ya indicate you also say these are your over percent you better take it into consideration. Not to say ye timi ayama na be see so that we are open up but like I said,
so far so good.
We are here to stay and we are here to serve until we are so far as I told you so be for mothers.
Sure.
Yeah, Mother's Day. 14th May. Until Sabi ye renum ye mbana memo. Until as I say ye to me ye order home package, family packages. Na ye de momo. Ye started free 400 they call.
Oh, okay.
It be a package for 4, it be a package for 5, it be a package for 6. It depending on family size, no. Na when we are better not to say, ya no we kakra. Not to say ya can't boom na. They say when to me and ya feel feel.
And from more interested, me patrol the number to call is 0240 903988. It is 0240 903988. Now on the Panda Cuisine and mini pebi frame from Koforidia say open number my person test TV.
Oh now Frey.
Oh, Abraham
Lincoln,
yes.
And never Frey and your Servino.
Fantastic.
Obakra.
Oh, okay.
Until Obakra no doing someone baby no Frey. Say we'll call Omo Ejumam head office.
That's nice.
Yenya yen fanshiano.
Oh, okay.
Nti okodu ye anchena yenso ye de kushiano me ba me frɛ no ebisa se Ekosiisen
e wa Asempa
ja ono so aka na enum nsɛm a se wa bɔ ayaba so a tino da se and yema airco the we are airco.
Super. And me pacho say unya number na troto 0240 903988. Na only one into me in the encomo. This one says that a happy birthday to our lovely son, Reverend Moses Ashley Yanni of McMary Montessori, as he completes 3 years of his life as a child. May God give him health, wealth, success, prosperity, and the entire world. This from your mom and your dad, Mr. and Mrs. Parker Yanni. In 3 years, no, Reverend Canadian, the Reverend Moses Ashley Yanni, have a really good birthday. Ma yenamwa modem birthday messages are bending in us, and a happy birthday to all of you. Say yenya wo dia happy birthday to you as well. Honorable, inti yen shase.
Okay, happy birthday dear. Me fa Honorable Julius Debra Dianka.
Yeah. Belated.
Belated. I am say Enra.
Yeah.
And udini birthday. Baby obia me mawa odapa. Bompa ese nyankopon be bo wo na ebusua ho ban.
Yeah.
Na ni daso bia wo na say bibia da wani so a wo pa bia no so nyankopon hwe na mfanto akwam.
Sure.
Obi Kofi say na mosquito pedal falsehood. Nanka me expect so be my the counter figures from an empirical verifiable source. Nanka yeso they are compare, but also ebe tugu mua without any reference document bia ye betimi akwa check any Indian general kan no ebo ebra. Intino I wish say so was our document now on my kutu the numbers from the documents, not my the reference point. Now so yeah we are
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The fact say amount for say a contractor say a Dromoka 15 billion does not necessarily mean so say I buy spend the double. What I say, because most times I buy a juma or the mark contractors on mobilize what I say, more mobilization. The contractors go on their own, they borrow on their own, and use their own funds to take off. Just a way do level B answer obey certificate now aban abitua. So one cannot determine at what level most of these contractors omo jumanu do ya answer omo demande omo sika swat ya emba. These are me minjin this me chairman, me party chairman will mount a platform on your a whole party headquarters apparatus, a supporty whatever a press conference and so they say sorry keke any spontaneous program like Yafra or radio so na ye bisa wasem. This is a researched program and maybe a yatra say akomu because any one area na yeka. And this was the president spoke on a wide range of areas. Before Babe responded to a situation like that, you might have done your research. And we have a research department as a political party. It will be difficult for anybody to just say, your chairman just came and peddled falsehood any basis and all of that, when in actual fact Kofi Amfa any one quote from any empirical source bia yanso yetimi verify emani. I would implore him to come again and also document now all your reference to Amfa emani na yanso yentimi enye way before we can come to that conclusion say near general kan but me, I don't believe so. General made any, because cumulatively we are talking about revenues from all ends plus loans and all that accrue to government over the past 6+ years. So, and nobody can doubt say we are talking in that region. So, and truth be told, the road sector, the president has at different times raised they've done more than any other, done all that, and that is all that we see. We don't get the empirical breakdowns. No, for
the ministry
us.
has published that though.
Yeah, we have seen some of it, but if you put all of that together, there are certain, you don't know which ones under what your friend is saying, if it's Cocoa Roads or ministry, because there has been that and some of the contracts too dated way back. Do you understand? Like it was carried over. Do you understand? Some of the jobs that we are discussing were carried over from the previous government into this government. They had to halt some of them for almost a year audit, and then later some were made to go back to site. Some contracts were cancelled and your friends are awarded to other union. So definitely, if we want to go into all of that, one cannot conclude say this government has done all the routes in that. It's so debatable. But of course, as a government that has a penchant for
94.7,
trying to always look the best. We are the #1 in the world. We have leapfrogged in the world. Vice President Kennedy, now President, and we are the only country in the world that has done this. We are the first country that the penchant for that, that always looking for that superlative description of themselves. And no sooner sebi baby do baby ayedui. What I say, I expect is people who know so much and can they always want to describe themselves in the superlative, anka IMF should have been the easiest thing for them to do. And no crowd done project almost 1 year ni team call IMF keke. Just 1 whole year. We are unable to just go for an IMF program. You are called 17 times already as a country. 17. We can't want 17 and 18.
We can't want 17.
We can't want 17. You are called 16. And it's taking us 1 year. As we speak, June, you say your list of or more programs are IMF a year for your friends and June and can be. And then TV3, that's what Roland Walker was saying. We are not on their list of a year. What are we telling ourselves? So, for me, I think, what we deserve at this stage is modesty. Because the bottom line and the balance sheet of this government, all things put together, negatives. All things put together, negative. You see, when you have even a positive side, maybe the road sector has done well to a large extent, and maybe 1 or 2 other places. Why then election results. Upper East Diaba, he now Riri. Upper West Diaba, now Riri. Na your friend say North East into Diaba, now Riri. Na Uti region Ababe Town, Mekan NDC. Na fi also TH now train Ashanti. So OTH no window we na bana ubu usino ama ovim no still no. Who say Ashanti Diemba Ashanti no so most of the time no eba na abeti a council 4 or 5 regions Omo results. What am I saying? That is how the MPP looks like today. All their good sides have been completely annihilated by their bad sides. Wow. Non-scoring, all the the other good sides, the road sector involved and all of that, has been annihilated. They look terrible. So, and Anka, that time when, as I say, almost with some sobriety and some element of and but be too still, that arrogance is still embedded in their system, and they want to make things look like, I say, Ghana 4 cannot even decipher what's happening. And some of the media houses also helping to obliterate the real facts on the ground. And, for me, like I said, the development of this country is of paramountcy. A bar first before anything partisan politics. Do you understand? Because, Massa, when I enter the market forces, and then they drive BBA. What you say? Yeah. And then they drive BBA. Me could wrap a Saturday, Sunday into Monday and Ahumachi. Pay 4:30. Now, Jina. Agbogloshi market vegetables because one call that time na no twemu a man for be talk every to 4 and then you have to buy from them even by Monday and no pabe 9 now to 4 now a distributor it will call the same agbogloshi the next morning, Monday morning, bed 9 hour, and near man can over ton all together be about 1,500. You spend about 2,500 to buy the same items. Would you now name same spot, same place? So, into a no driving into corner bar also would be a man ton in a kikan. It's a which room. So, I want you to you wish say, yeah, compounded amount for situation by arrogance, the way we speak, the way we condescend on some of these failures that have brought us this far. Yeah, a bit, you can't say, yeah, accepting your mistakes, kakra. Oh, Ghanaians are not that difficult. What you want to say, oh, I did not get some yen say, but my Timmy and Yenesa, into way dear, my young from so, mon fan chemi, then mon boamina, yen tutu near my yena, and hendia near my back up. That is what the typical Ghanaian wants to hear. But so far, we don't hear these things. So, like, oh, and now Ukraine, and now Russia, and now, you know, and for me, it's like, who pen our own person would blame Bia at all also. But come on, you are humans. We make mistakes. We take decisions to move too far. So, now also, oh, we didn't cap and say, Tutuni, any panwe jumana. I think, generally, no, MPP, Munya Butre, na, Moma, yeah, competition at this stage. You need to prove to Ghanaians. Said Yamobe kind in Amobe Timiaye. No, I didn't go here. I have a kind from So, but you have gone past John Mahama's era. What I say, John Mahama was around for 4 years. Oh, the President Mills, 6 months, no, can't 4 years, 6 months.
As president.
As president. About 7 years. There is no comparison. Do you understand? Trano. It's the movie and you see and you can say it's you are not on the same pedestal. You have gone past we've been a lot more have been committed to you. Into the John Mahama here standard now or no here or no there obey the why and the standard because it took a sector be our pair now or the year comparison obetimi aye because the number no down saying but you cannot come back to attack him. But it's like still no ekwa na John Mahama na me dey bibia aba best afro no, but I think say we should move on as a people. People are struggling. The economy is struggling. And yet say friends IMF4 say reserves almost depleted. And names out here.
Yeah, I read that story.
Is it true?
I read the story online, but yet to verify.
Right. Isn't it dangerous as a country for us to be so I think these are critical issues that require a certain sobriety to even handle. Now my ideas be free mu Ghana for one tomo nana and yen who saw mo tomu omo kakra. That's all. Rather than because everything else seems to be working against you, apart from your own acknowledgement of the wrong things, Bibia ebetodra, it works against you. I think we'll leave it here at this point.
Very well. Obi, please wish Uncle Ken Addy a belated 70th birthday.
Whoa.
He was 70 on Sunday, April 23rd.
Whoa.
Remember, Uncle is the became the main anchor of Ekosiisen during its foundational years. James Kwabena-Bomfe, anyway, Abanti, Uncle Kennedy, happy belated 70th birthday. Wow, 70 years. Yeah.
Wow, 70
years. Yeah, 70 years. Wow. 70 years. Indeed, Uncle Ken Addy was the first host of Ekosiisen show, Uncle Ken Addy, we celebrate you. Yours has been a life well lived. 70 years. Why are there still an about radio about joy program even at age 70? That's really a big deal.
Uncle Ken, really happy birthday to you.
Yeah. 70 years is a big deal.
Last month, he called me.
Oh, okay.
No, name said me wo a link wo.
Oh, okay.
Also TABB. NOG number no baby no friend ni be see me so.
Oh, okay.
When I say Ken, and I say hey, Pojo. How? What is the relations? I'm so oh, Charlie, but it was good. Oh, Uncle Ken, God bless you. You are a very kind man, very handsome, and God has really blessed you.
Yeah, it's true.
We are happy to have you around.
It's true. And then we look at the other issues on our table. And NDC for a press conference and Sembe Brena no modi tuja Professor Frimpong Boateng report if you may, you would want to address that issue. But your WhatsApp line here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We say, Obi, please tell Honorable Swagger to be grateful to President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia for making the economy possible for him to establish his world-class restaurant. This could never have happened under an NDC administration, Amino or in Sawem. Obi, you see the problem in Ghana. It's not the president, but so-called MPs and the ministers are the problem in Ghana now. With all due respect to our leaders, they should sit up. Congratulations to Dr. Abuaje da Costa for the bold step taken. Oblite kome ewo kaswa. Oblite kome. Obi, good evening. It is not implied by the analysis of the differences in gold trade volumes that some government officials stole gold currency. Our gold market characteristics are one of the contributory factors. Individual gold buyers can negotiate directly with other nations instead of going through the NMC, or it should be the PMMC. In practice, this means that the trade volume recorded in the buyer countries will differ from the volume recorded by the PMMC. Obi, we should stop blaming everything on government theft of funds. Second, because of the openness of our borders, gold can also be smuggled outside the nation. Congrats to Dr. Abuaje da Costa. Okay, Kwame Oboade or Kaswa. And Odi, we are praying. This one says, Obi, please tell Mr. Tonto that a 1.6% commitment is the money government released out of the 820 billion Ghana cedis accrued to them for the period under review and not contract signed and payment not honored. Wallace, it was San Diego in California. Wow, San Diego.
San Diego,
Charlie?
Difference.
Because
say Massachusetts cry is 7.
Yes, 7.
San Diego,
San Diego.
No, Massachusetts is 4.
Okay.
So San Diego will be about 7.
Around 7.
7
yeah.
hours difference.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
They
say San Diego brings back fond memories.
Hey, that's what I call program.
We say, Obi, happy birthday. Should be Afishiapa and not Awadapa, which is the literal translation. People make this mistake, so please take note. Yao Fusu Eje Brodequano Ewo Ashanti and Odewe Abre
Afishia.
I mean, birthday.
So what is he talking about?
And you say happy birthday, yeah, Afishiapa Awadapa.
That's what I said. No, say Afishiapa. Nanka Afishiapa. Me can Awadapa.
Okay.
But sometimes maybe I
know exactly what I said.
Okay.
I said, Yamano
Awadapa.
Okay. No, can't say Afishiapa. Can't Afishiapa.
Very well. We say, Obi, tell Honorable Edward Sarda if he wants a huge patronage for his restaurant, he should tone down with his allegations and unnecessary bashing of this NPP government. Because I could see most of his clients now. And those testimonies.
They
say you see me bo me ba Sabi when you are they say Bible says saying I think 1 Corinthians 14.
Yes.
As when I was a child,
I thought
as a child
and behaved like a child.
And when I grew up, I threw away childish things. Sabi, we allow wisdom to prevail. The way. What I say? And I think, me.
Yeah, but I think largely,
yes, and I'm trying hard not to do my politics the way I used to do it. What I say? For some time now.
No, it's palpable.
Yes, on either say on me regularly. They are fine. You know, I don't think say baby or mine do that type of politics near share because right now we can draw parallels. Me baba now me say me be bo NDC MPP chia. You don't expect the person sitting on the other side to be quiet and watch me bash. He will also equally look for things to bash. Now Asempa, now it's just you discussing no ayira. Ayira. If utopia and Calbert media mobi ama wetu na mobi ama boy nyina no na ayira. Do you understand? Yeah. And for me, I want to be measured in the things I say lately. Senabeya obi tie me a obenya me nyame kanu so faso rather than say obi prim na kuma nyama kanu na didi atem na makoka bibia akoye yi class in that say we doom the phone and the radio na we ja ontie. That's not why I'm here. I want to sit here and make me kakra meka
and tongue
of wasuna to me and who say apart from say you manufacture different parties, you know. You
have a country to build.
Do you understand? Ne puntu any nim ne nkanko any here in ya politics. It's not to come and throw jabs and tantrums every time and get away. No.
True.
I mean, who my yebia do pempers will be, and I think I need to move on.
Of course, I get you. Yeah. Obi, good evening. Happy glorious birthday to Muhammad Ariaga, aka Toxic, at Madina Zongo Junction, into Masawudu Hamza and Ediwe Abba. Hi, Obi. I am DJ Adenta. Okay, was that an open remark? Anyway, kindly give the same commercial and live mention to all companies who pay for adverts. But I'm on for no. I think
I
have to address
this. I have been on this program from day one.
Yeah, for a long time.
Okay, 15 years plus
on this show.
Yeah.
And there are some benefits that they accrue to you.
And Sebi, let me add let me add to it. Say, apart from say Brunyasu. Na no tie. Na Brunyasu. No man come as somewhere. Apart from say Brunyasu. Apart from say Brunyasu, na mambre mu any oil gallon. Mo mayeshi. And yes, Sabi, Niamoya, so you bet not a Huawei, Maya, say, Yansu, yes, share Yadri. But there's a payback time,
Of course.
What I say, 15 years. My beer restaurant, Nasa Muso. Most of my saying kakra, and your bonnet.
I think it has to be said. And person say, apart from say some benefits would accrue to you for that longevity on the show. No, when he took steps to even pay, and I've made this point. Say, you paid for ad, and yes, you free. Ne LPM and there were Panda Cuisine, and Ekosiise answer you do LPM Beshehano, and young Kwalasika. In the word, he's paid for it.
Right.
It is yes, Oba. Additional work
me and also the minjai because me bar then no pet because me by me and told me petrol by you.
We are director special duties.
For the service me banana me beto me kakra. Mo have been torn. Me sorry.
What's it? We are director
special duties.
Content. Oh, me mama yanko.
Very well. In the moment, but we say, Obi, good evening. The IMF statement is a projection of the end of year net foreign reserves for Ghana by close of 2023. But those projections, like all other projections made by the IMF and the Bretton Woods institutions, are based on the data they had at the time of making those projections. And that's why most IMF and World Bank projections of inflation, growth, reserves, position, etc., whether for a given country or for the global economy, are subject to changes periodically. Once they get an updated or improved data. So do not take a projection made in March 2023 to remain sacrosanct for the entire 2023 because that can change by the next quarter, half year, etc. Once they get an updated or improved data on Ghana. Big Boss Canton, Eddie Way Abrain, thank you. We say Obi. In fact, Uncle Ken Addy was the second host of Ekosiise after Kalala, but he became the main face of the show and added Ghana Muntie on Fridays. James Kwabena Bonfe, thank you for the additional information. We say Obi. Namesake Kojo has been fantastic so far with his deliveries on Ekosiise. In fact, he's the reason I always try not to miss your Wednesday Ekosiise program. Thumbs up, Kojo Eduasari. Dr. Dakwa, Washington, D.C. The way Abraham. Kofi, let me come to you.
Very quickly, yes. very quickly submission. Galam said, you see, Kojo, and you no credit, sir, Aban way a prim na koma. President Akufo-Addo ankasa gyina simpie so akasa the nation finds itself in a crisis anameboa nti enya no kre sa aban ne nyunto mu se ye wo haw mu de ya kan se ye haw na ye nyaaye no brofo kasam ye se bibi exacerbated e kire se na ohaw bi wo ho na ade bi a abetoso no ama ohaw no ani abre ana emu abre so atiase amano emu aye kese ana bibisa asema ya kan no aban ni nyina ba bia kan say even when na ye tout say growth indicators inflation rate interest rate ye good ye factual which is 2019 ye factual no yankasa na Ghana aye perfect and now be ye cancer. We never said that. We said that we were on a positive trajectory. Ye building the foundation. Emuna ye see or how beto yen. Any ajia tum say or how non swa den. Aba. Tikojo is never true. Sa ba na prim na kuma. Secondly, enya me na me kojina UPSC e kan say aban commitment a waye to roads ni. E see edun ketia ne kan. All I did was that see a simple deductions are. We will say your committee 13.1 billion. And now be see at the 15 billion. That means say 13.1 billion no cannot be true. And I will be the American. That's all. Simple deductions. And to say will be nice what the evidence bar. Enya me na me di evidence ne ba because it's Aseedun Ketia who alleged. He must rather provide the evidence. Anameboa. Enti kwajo me mane me yet say de me na sabio me ba ha ye de topic yi ma me na me hu ye. Eye mu kra mu information amode ma ye na ma cite 15 billion no. Nya me kra na me be kan ye. Na make sure say de toto ho a then it means that Aseedun Ketia peddled falsehood. Lastly, forex asema nipa ne kan obi no kre. Aban we buy na ye forex import. Ye kan forex import ade kire ne say aban bia wo dollars a odi agu sabio edem me for simplicity purposes. Say ye ka say ahokyere ba eno ne ye bekọ akopone ho de akokra ne ma ye den aba. Ye buy ne dollars a na egu dem na ye 6.3 billion. Netimi so bosome miensa akonhomabo se ba se ye ho kire yen. Na ye de 3.2 or so. Ebe county yen as of 2019 no, now your import cover was 9.6 billion, which was 4.8 months cover. What you say? Until now Ukraine war near ade na ba ya. Eno na ne ye kana Ghana for bi ntiase ne say. Se kanino na me kofa petrol $200 million a month. Se me kofa petrol $400 million a month. That means say dollars na me dey good dem no. First no 200 na me kofa o. Se chise me kofa sen 400. Enti sa dey good dem no eso shine 10 tem. O kan se e kan sa asem no. Enti se IMF be ka se so shine tem a sa na yenso ya kan dada se o hawa ne niema boa aye din wa adwaman so no ama dollars e good dem no eso shine 10 so ati ase sa pepepe eneti but say de menia ne de be kan ho no projections e betimi adru say enru afe na wie na IMF de na ba na enya sika ne bi abeka ho ne sa niema bebre nti just quick education na obi yemra sansensemi su galam say sensemi so on say enra sami Gyamfi ene NDC ade a omoye ye no de na emesire kra ne say Sami Gyamfi ye lawyer enti asam na no ka no suro say ye de no be court enti o se nya me Sami Gyamfi na make on frempo mbo aten say o kan say 100 because onu anim say asam na no wo ka no oni nyina so e obi atesem na wo ye den o ka enti so no Sami Gyamfi ka bia so o ma de o tie no say nya me na make mini nyina so obi na se anya sa ye betimi de na ye den akokot anade me kan me boa sa pepepe so he was very careful onu kra obegina afidie so kan ye no no de nsa bi na ya hye ne nsam because osuro se wan kan yi a or how betimi aye den aba now there was an issue of gold smuggling na omo kan ho asem ho na me pese me de me nsemfo ne nyina be free aba obi emre du se sebio ye bema Ghana fo atin ma biase 2014 there was a report say gold a call amanone was 7 billion but gold the far Ghana buying kratemu was 3 billion enti na kire say gold 4 billion bi akudra manone Ghana buying him 1.7 and non kire say 2014 no President Mahama ne wi a gold ana gold ni e Ghana for gold na obi awia o dabi gold na kwa abonten ya ankra ni adwumayefo e gold na de tie ne say ye obi bi a friend withholding tax so the gold be kwa abonten a ese otua withholding tax e wo so withholding tax na 3% na obi si e ka se charge 3% on abia 40 million 50 million or whatever enye sika kuma ti de na gold for do na ye ne say instead sanko mo de be fa PMMC na omaye the right assay means say o check the purity of the gold na abind the stamp esiso no omo nyesa de no omo ye ne say o de be fa kwati kwan no the gold na ye den akọ enti President Akufo-Addo bae no eni hu say there be ohaw no kwa na ekoso enti the President Akufo-Addo ye ne say so kan last year budget ubon say introduce a reduction in the withholding tax from 3% to 1.5%. And immediately no share PMMC numbers you see say gold a kaneno na nka mefa omunkra temu no afi hu say numbers no increase. It tells you say it cannot be the case as Sami Gyamfi alluded to Akufo-Addo for smuggling so can kind last year budget no kra be say Akufo-Addo rather took a decision say no smuggling no koso enti yen reduce tax no se ne be ya smuggling ne so be den ebeti enti se wo begina sebe efidie kese so na wo kasa ansem no na wo ni ntiase a wo create the impression in the minds of Ghanaians say sebe you aban no na air support obi ama na as a continue smuggling when in fact evidence nature say aban no take decisions to help curtail or reduce smuggling. Until the me pese Ghana 40 as and say it is never true. Say aban e wo interest say smuggling bekoso because there's evidence say okay teli mama say evidence obi opebi ankofa 2022 budget no kenkan on the reduction of the withholding tax. Now obi the me pese Ghana 40 as and say se ka say gold no nye aban dia e yan krankra gold. They decide what they want to do with the gold. They can decide to sell it on the domestic market or sell it abroad. But mostly, to gold, no. Their main purpose, and it's on bedding, on the Bequaman on it, no Maquacoto. Into Yenny Sansem no inferior. Now, Yamra, the gold fight is on. Obi, gold fight, no. Say, Yantias ye, Nekono, Galamsey fight, no. Sorry. Obia was setting up a proper Galamsey site. Okay. Our excavators bear 1 or 2. Now a wall the cleaning machines near the adeno. Obi obetimi enya bear 2 kilos of gold a week. A kilo of gold is about $62,000. 1 kilo. So onya 2 kilos of gold what it means is that oluku at about what? $120,000 a week. They were a proper setup. That means say Nipani make about $480,000 a month. Me pese Ghana for three adwinsi ade ne so. It is a obi a set it up. Now on make $480,000 a month. Obi a dear adwuma na wo my way on Asempa FM 94.7. Emfaso a ubenya sesika no. It is all catch nipa ne say Jai Galamsey ya Urahana yeden a pia for her. So wosuma security officers, so okachira himfu, okachire timemufu, okachire politicians, okachire businessmen say yenya Galamsey ya. It's not just saying it keke. Because sikachitri diena ewa adwumanu no. Almost $500,000 a month. Or more proper setup, say well set up, they are looking at millions a month. And no nama adia na ye kono ne kono aye kona. Enti me betna ha. I try to make sure say me nya no politics. Sanyanka metimi aka de kwaku buahen kokan. Say ye de ye ba ye bema mu akwanya mama ye Galamsey no. Metimi aka de President Mahama kan. Say ye ba mo ye chi mu tu mu sama ye Galamsey ne be yi mu. Na Tony Obin ene eba onu ne gina hai. Na onu ne eba beda eno ano asema kwaku buahen kan no onu ne beda no obema mo kwan mama ye Galamsey. Metimi atwen NDC fo adwene susi say Mahama Ayarega 2 committees are Mahama President Mahama set it up to fight Galamsey. Mahama Ayarega then in charge of one of the committees but say akunu yentimi nko Galamsey kono is impossible. It is yan share ade no holistically obi yentimi nko Galamsey kono because sika na ye involved no enye sika ketwa. That is the point I want to make to you. And it says nyama we ba na ye kan. Yen kan ye enunti na se sebio. Professor be the report ba. Yen musa yen ho se ensam no a orezi ye no. Ye hwe no srani abasa enya munti ase. Ana se ye professor ne de ba ya o kan ye na enti no. Ni agi asem ni nyina ato. Obi say wo kenkan kwan ye fa governance ho a ye kan reporter say ministerial reporter e was standard e say metio unim sa standard ne say some ministerial report no must be thoroughly investigated. I'll read it to you here. Let me read what the definition is when it comes to say report. I just want to read it to you. Mami 1 second. Or say Mufa yeah. Just a second. Or say a report is an account given of a particular matter, especially in the form of an official document, after a thorough investigation or consideration by an appointed person or body. Sabe President Akufo-Addo Tihono. Obi wuntimi mfrene nka nkyere ne se Kofi Tonto no monsa na President Akufo-Addo a acte. Se wona President Akufo-Addo afa o se hwensanom so a President Akufo-Addo expect said there would ba no a thoroughly investigated. Now what take action. Enti so obi obeka se kojo opon kroma. Eko obi o say me madam for journalist bi ka kire me say ono na dam for journalist ka kire ne say kojo opon kroma ko dodo wa ko kan me ho asem se o sabotage me. Ekosiise President Akufo-Addo, how would you act on that comment in a report? Say me madam for ka kire me say ono so akdam for ka kire ne say kojo opon kroma ka me ho asem. Is that a thoroughly investigated matter or a autism? How do you expect say President Akufo-Addo be acting on autism say obi ka kire me say ono so obi ka kire ne say? Oh, Asemba yenya botre. Ohwa asem ni bia o say President Akufo-Addo efi echi ya be ka kire me say ye galamsey wo ho. Obi me no ka say media fo gina ho a enche video evidence beba to show you say it can never be true say President Akufo-Addo fear we chebia e si chebi kroma bonten ye galamsey wo ho. O say obi be ka kire me say osafo mafo say how obi how tina me say fa ho hye President Akufo-Addo shoe mu say obi de bibi brew no ka kire we say obi ka kire me say ono so obi ka kire me say how can a president act on such a document? Ba wonim bibi ye free bibi vindication bias. Mami ma example obi ti ha no obi say free SHS enye adwuma example o enti enam say obi person of vindicating who say na asem o kan say free SHS enye adwuma nti no bibi bia obenya asom ama Ghana fo hu say sa asem a obi kan no eye no kra no obi aye vindicated no obi beye enti ebekwa akọ story say Ghana school enkrofo that toilet so Niaka say nkofo mo that toilet no so is because a free SHS buy no enipa na dose yenya ba bia ma obi anya den ana. So they need to find stories to vindicate their biases. Tin friend vindication biases. Obi adwini mu no ehyemu say politicians na ye galamsey. Akufo-Addo ye galamsey. Enti all that person needs and they say obi di asem beba say ampa ana obi di asem beba say ni say sa asem no the ode banumpo ewo credibility me nka say Professor Frimpong Boateng asem na meka the ode banumpo work a credibility say the ode banu ne nsem a waka no wo nyina so da bi as long as say wa accuse obi no na confirm me biases no me okay. Otherwise the first question we should have asked and say documenter Professor Frimpong Boateng de koye no does this satisfy a report for ministerial standard for a president to act on? Sene Akufo-Addo tiwi na oye bibi contrary to rules and regulations and processes assembly na obeka so de minor den adwumade ni twitwi fom. So how do we expect say anka President Akufo-Addo mfre opon kroma en kan kire say Professor Frimpong Boateng say na dan for say ono so adan for say uhwe kwaku ba ko de na u read ade na you can clearly see say even Dr. Frimpong Boateng got the dates wrong because according to kwaku Boateng kwaku ba ko no ono no as far back as 2017 and one prof here then Ekosiise
94.7
time on prof Kasai na prof kran ni interministerial committee ho for Kweku Baako to have influenced Galamsey fight. Me pacho what they make an say. But se obi freo. Now onwa can sem 3 years even also 2 years before I was starting with Juma on Galamsey. How do you say nipa ne fra or freo no? For a future Galamsey fight. Ni teko say mi share wo Jubilee House. In fact, me crowd them in freo da. Me share with Jubilee House, and I'm say, Prof, yes, for be the low bed, excavators see low bed, so and I'm quite so congram, and to Miss Row, Penwa Sam Neka. Me no kasa of so. But in the report, it is created as if say, need to go for say, or construction, a yibina, or infidie bina, Yahu bibi. No. So the American say, Asembiano, no crack a crabbit in yaw. Enti ehu be hia se yes ye bibi efa ho fine, but se be ye bibi afa bibi ho a omampanyi hia a concrete investigated report. Omampanyi ntimi mfa tisem enyasem.
About one of his problems, they say when he submitted the report, when your feedback be from the presidency.
Okay.
In if report need meet a certain standard. That should have been communicated to
the
him.
question you have to ask yourself, and they say, me kinka adiane chira wase, tihani an account giving of a particular matter.
Sure.
Especially in the form of an official document. After a thorough investigation or consideration by, emphasis here, an appointed person or body. At the time Professor Frimpong Boateng submitted that document, he didn't have a capacity as a minister, nor the chairperson of the interministerial committee. Papa Chowati I say.
Yes.
So in what capacity? And a medical choice one submitted report in any capacity.
But he was told to do the report at the time now, or a minister, right? When he was told or commissioned to do the report.
Say. Nejuma na so ye se or submit report no as a minister or send you adwuma wi you submit your report as a minister
your stewardship
on your stewardship and then we say in the committee.
Yes.
So we submit any of those reports will not meet the standard I make ho asem no. And
I get you.
Yeah. But when the Ekosiise and say komodie and a ba woni chief of staff on them. And there was an impression be say Frimpong Boateng feel say kophobia sabotage no. So what you say ye busa na say report, so it looks as if say na mpanyifobia ni nye na dwumadi a odi in charge of the committee no. So they were expecting a report in charge of the committee report. And was say no said no. Media may mafemudie. And then he submitted the report to prove say famudie one fairly, but he was rather sabotaged. So he was not submitting a report to say Mejuma mi ye ni read the report. Is it a report on Mejuma mi ye or is it a report on me famudie ni sabotage me?
Mostly on one personal observation.
Exactly. So it wasn't a report on his job as interministerial committee chairman. It was his personal observation. For example, or say members of the committee abandon committee.
Committee, yeah.
Obi Ukai said, Papa, Papa, the only house of Foki. Togo Afede.
Yeah.
Okay, say your papa Togo Afede, Babon Tinka say, Sikabi na or the Nediako, okay, there. A Council of State here. Omu release report. Actually say these were the number of meetings I had then. You hold it. Number of times I talk after the bar meeting any. Number of times I want many. So a report of the committee would have even included an addendum to say committee adwuma yedima expanding from stage 1 to stage 2.
Sure.
Omo ba meeting number of meetings I call nyina ni. Omo ba nyina ni. Be cry expenses I nyina ni. That is what qualifies as a report. But what he submitted was that he felt say ya sabotage no. na president antina say ya sabotage no na president will view say wa faili. So then Mr. President, I'll prove to you say me faili. So here are my observations why I didn't fail.
Okay.
So how can a president act on wo menu mi enu ne ese enkwaya? Now the document in the buyer, what's the observations? Maybe be anywhere. Should I say a complete report of the
entire committee.
And the American says, Sebi, Professor Fumpom Boati wa kwenye biya so chile na dream.
Okay.
So who be biya enya yes wa chile na dream magana fubu se enya. But the American say, obi mimi tia metimi aka say iPhone yenye phone papa. Ubetimi aka say iPhone dey okay ma. But say mimi kwa ka say iPhone we nye papa. There must be a technical understanding why iPhone we nye papa. Mimi asemo ameka ye no kwa nye enough anameboa.
That's true.
Enya enough. So me ka say me adwuma wo multimedia. Na multimedia fun amode ama me na nye papa. Cause twumu sori nka say ye to fun ama obeka say fakoma IT officers. Na ye examine who say fun ne ye papa na nye papa. Enya mimi opinion. Enya mimi observation say fun ayamfa ama me nye papa nti na me ntimi nya madwuma. It is never done anywhere. And until na yes more journalists no. And yes more scrutinize document no. Na mu jai the vindication biases. Say enam see a person a confirm say where are you waiting no. And ye mfa ho. As long as I work. As long as I can wo mu po say me te say we say and we say no. What is a journalist be a questions adian. Say how can you submit a report and say we be catch them say we be catch them no say so no so kote say. Prem Park dia kojo pon komad esi on 9 February. E Dodoa Bank of Ghana event. And no omo ye financial education. Ama private media houses. And kojo pon kroma ko kasa ho for about oko engage omo for about 30 minutes no free ho. And sebi obi ko di intro kire Professor Frimpong Boatin say kojo pon kroma ko kangalam say ho no bringing media for say omo sabotage no. How can that be the basis when indeed it was not true? And the assembly nyina koye say prof person o kire say one feeling.
Okay.
Na the entire one feeling is say he was sabotaged. Lastly, o de emra no continue me fancy anamenua ayinso nka bi.
Mate.
I know say
Mate. Me da say. Mamintie honorable Kojo Edu Asare. Honorable on this issue.
Will be. This whole thing, I can sense the struggle. The government communicators go through to try and make this whole thing. I mean, you say more rationalize, you say or more bastardize you, I don't know. But you see, it was Kevin Taylor that blew this whole thing out. The program be here about a week ago, and Obeka said report bia that president Aponoso wakata neni as if there's no such report, and as an Insanka report to be at this. So we started dealing with some of the contents in that report, supposed report. In dealing with those contents, no, it didn't be a obubo wom, and on a akopeja. Sasem we nyina dia bampempen so a ababidua enra NDC yenso yeka eho asem sabio adi koda we senye ne president be ye hu bibia anka waye na adentina anka president enso enye hu bibi because in seminar all kano o de hwe enema esisi subsequently efasa galamse nsem ya ye di hu it goes to buttress the fact say Niama the fight against Galamsey na ye ni ayi mpanyimfo bi etaye chiri cause ankenya sa yentimi ma ye man especially when it comes to matters of Galamsey a betiti apansam abedu sam pempensui. Yes, people were doing it during NDC time, pre-year time. Galamsey, the name Galamsey, it has a reason. Gather and sell. Those times, Straman Foku Tutu, big pits, nene we anywhere. Your friend say na omo hipine we no. Na small if we Galamsey for no so aqua sasa anwiana sie no na oma woso oma ya anyi kra no omo benya ase na eno ne Galamsey to the layman's ye no na ni nim no as Galamsey but enei koko timber insua sebi ema like rivers streams spring again just said no water body has been spared. Yes, I'm pempenso na ejuma na kwa kodu no ena ama sa asem we akoya asem because ye nyina ye gidi se ahemfo binum ehu wo sa de we mu politicians mpanyimfo bi so ehu wom ena people with higher influence ewo society ehu wom enunti ena de na gi insem na sabi president or the adwuma share Dr. Frepo Boasting for Professor Fremfon Boasting insem eno ye adwuma no de kodu baby intina o expect say owie adwuma na nkonye den
unsubmitted report, right?
What should he do? Just on resources, logistics. There, now you set it back on the same interministerial
committee.
Almost a year. Other Galam's
top.
Any other Niema operations. Tianka Owie na Sabi Nejuma Endi. Say a pamu no. Say a G Jumani free in Semo said you. His tenure as a minister had ended.
Yes.
Sebio Tafrache, Obi, we are a leader at a certain level. What do leaders do when they are exiting an office?
Handing over notes.
Yes.
But this is not a handing over notes.
No, say you're handing over notes and handing over notes, no, they Nipa will take you over from you. I'm talking about your assignment.
Okay, as chair of the IMCI.
Yes.
But this report did not capture the activity.
That is what you are saying. That is what you are saying.
But if you read it, it's
that
obvious.
Is what you are saying. Okay. Have you seen the full content?
Yeah, about 30-something pages.
That is what you have seen. That is what has been published by Kelvin Taylor.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the 30-something pages.
That is what shows say.
The same thing that what president.
What shows? Okay. What shows? Do you understand? That is my point. Until say president be advance the presidency be acknowledging say this document as has been published by Kelvin Taylor. The same document a one possession, and I said there's some other way are different from what presidency a receive here. As at now, no such information has come to us. Do you understand? So we are still working with what Kelvin Taylor published. And then no bubon crofodin. And those people, some of them have responded. Subsequently, so Professor Frimpong Boateng answer atro further a friend saying epistles
in response to
Amafobin. You can tell, say, there's more to come. And somebody in we Obiaka ni Ibema or no na sema ede. And Kofi is trying hard. There are some names he mentioned. Omudin Bemu. He's trying to water down the effect of no, that's what it sounded to me. No, Ampa. To water down Ampa.
What he said.
Yes, but no. Man, it's I don't know, yeah, so like as if you see, we are talking about a professor for that matter. Do you understand? A professor, not of any subject or just any subject, but a professor of medicine. Not of any aspect of medicine. Heart. What you say? We cannot assume, say, this is someone who doesn't know what he's about. You see, Niami say, we are trying to make the man look like Ebikra Sebi. Now, he's not in his right state of mind. Yeah, pamono ejumamuna out of some bitterness, bina or the church bibi Sebi one and I don't think it's fair. It's not. I'm not saying you. We've been listening to some of your colleagues, and that is the impression that is being created. As if Papa Nankasa said, well, you're deranged to be, and be basa. But you see, like I said, this is a man who has given life to so many people in this country, people who were on the brink of death. The first Ghanaian to undertake
successfully do heart transplant. The first black.
Please, this is the man we are describing here. My man, for a moment, just because of the politics, kakra, it be a position the man. I'm not saying he did everything right. I'm not saying so, because definitely, Oyenipa. Namon Toby and yet Ekosisi baby SSC. And when you have that against him, nobody is saying say, oh, be against him.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
But don't wait till or no one asema or the ababe to jano. I feel na o kai say also cry now to say and answer also to say now to say. And that's what so far the communicators for the MPP are trying to do. Obi, the Galamsey menace is a huge problem to this country. It's a huge problem. Obi, the reason why cocoa today, cocoa board, a year go, is because cocoa farms, when you go there today, cocoa animuna, Omeja, the facades, you see the farms along the streets. But just walk into the cocoa farm. 500 meters, they call Nichi into 1 kilometer. You will be soon. Wow. And on my binging this or my be was a see so anywhere on this planet as ye big giant individuals to mess up a country like that. I don't know. Somebody should give me an idea of a country as bad as that. I don't even think say Somalia ni ye from saying some countries are right or more off ye from be saying
Sri Lanka. It's not good. Obi.
Oh no, mami.
Brazil.
Please, it's not true. I don't think so.
Illegal mining.
I don't think so. Let you see you and check namope.
Debbie, you just ask for education.
No, I think, sir, you see, please.
Oh, Kwajo.
Please.
That's what Mama in the
Debbie, because you see, I think, sir, same way there, try crass drop a put big crowd in our comparison. I don't.
I'm not making
no, that's what you did. You just,
Debbie,
you just did that, and I think, sir, even if they exist, crown poor, you don't want to, because it's any bibia. For a crowd.
I'm not justifying it.
Do you understand? Terrible.
Come on.
To the extent, say, tena say, Emma, my timi ko sa tibiemu. Ye was soldier for, ye were police for, ye do omu komwa. Na omoso e do omu kwa jim. And we are happy. We are all happy watching, and I say,
we are not happy.
No, that's what it is. Because the president, or Kachaya say, or your friend is saying, the presidency, but two on the line. What happened to that rhetoric? What happened? I sat down, no, I did not consume, no. I will need the next clue to solve this problem. Oh, yes.
Na Ghana for a supporter we here, no.
Support by him. Obi, support by me. I gave you a clue. Say, among copper United Nations. Among copper United Nations. No more soldiers from different countries.
America, Ghana soldiers.
In Ghana for soldiers, they shouldn't even go near it. You move free smoke cry. What you say? Now you people, mission, United Nations should be in charge.
A UN
mission be a mobile to come and quell this Galamsey menace in Ghana. Now, Omombra with military officers across the world are trained to handle such that is what I think
the only feasible option now.
Because soldier for no the omo call and they went to, you can't say, they became complicit in the whole thing. Police for qua we saw recent police for gangsters chase scanning near mania say about a Tony so appalling. And that's how low we have sunk with this whole fight. Intermediate AG president in my opinion.
And now we should turn to the UN.
I have said this thing here there 3 months ago, and I'm repeating it today. We should get the UN to step in. Now, my forces from other parts of the world, wherever areas are in say I'm sure they will deploy the necessary accoutrements, military niema fight drones friends saying helicopters whatever, they can deploy it, and within a matter of months
they will end it.
I am sure, sir, this whole menace will come to an end. And I believe, sir, the reason why Abino entimi enye fully, not even committing to this fight fully. Yes, they have come to know, sir, to the extent, sir, if they try to yank those people, and they don't want that. Party no edi besay, and they don't want that. But you see, this is the only country we have. Your gold, and yes, or the Kofi Eka earlier, or Kahawa, your coston 2 billion. You have from the other side, and they say the 7 billion, and about and all of that. How is it happening, and why is it happening?
On my reasons, why.
And you ask yourself, say banana, our resources, and then you see you pay just 3 billion for a 3-year IMF program, and yet ye leaky gold from your coffers, a far back door, a quacoton. Where is our common sense as a people? Where lies our own common sense? Say, Ankasaska we, and yes, Sikanka, who here and Sao. What you say? And yes, Sikanka, But here is the case. Because of lack of proper systems, check the leakages in the system because of the complicity of politicians. Your just system need to run without any checks and balances. And then your oil, Intimian CV, your cocoa, Intimian CV, your gold, Intimian CV. IMF 1 billion,
3 billion,
1 billion a year.
Okay.
And now a baby CVA. It's for me, Obi. I think, say, rather than this posture of trying to bastardize the management, sort of form of a substance. You know what that is? The substance is there.
Yes,
now I'm far.
But the substance,
but due process is also very
important.
Due process
can be there. But
so there is standards.
The standard, and then they say, oh yeah, I did no better 2 years ago. But
claims were made in the report.
Yes.
Without any concrete proof.
Where have you asked for the proof?
Why shouldn't you put it in the report?
Have you? No, me Bissau. Have you asked for them? You see, Obi.
Yes.
Me Bissau question.
Yes.
Which report are we discussing?
The one in the public domain.
The one in the by who?
Has not denied
has the Flagstaff House or say Jubilee House
published a report?
Published any report?
No.
Have they told you say Nia Kufiti ha or Kase?
No, Jubilee House has actually
issued a statement.
Report
and the statement says, yes, the report did not follow the due process of submitting reports to the presidency.
The report is not in doubt.
It's a big shame.
It's not in doubt.
It's a big shame, and out of that shame, the government is under pressure to write something and they've written.
Obi, let me add this quickly.
Yeah, time. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Obi, adeba kwa me ne kwadwo ya adwene say. Generally, oman yen go the same day. Yan hwe ne ye for all these years. Just one sad fact. Unim say gold a ye wo yen vault mu nyina. As of July 2021, na 8.7 tons.
Yes.
Which is $488 million. Since I two gold in now, we are seeing now gold at a vault 31,000. United States they want the most gold, 8,133. Germany they want the second most, 3,630. Ghana you were baku mienu miensa and 9 enum insian so watching. 2021 our buying we started to become once say I drew 13 tons. So kwadwo no be ya dream say it is the biggest disaster I befall your mind with. But it is so complex. Obi unim say yeah the gold is a Chinese vokroma. But do you know who have the gold in this country? They are not the Chinese. They have billions of dollars of gold. Do you know who? The Indians. The Indians. Enti say ya betna ha na ye kasa. Na ye ni politics name free mu Obi, I am telling you. We can never fight the menace.
5 years time we'll be having this.
I'm telling you. Enti the monies involved billions of dollars. And obie resi ekope because of sikanibra about my
very well.
What I say?
Very well. Kofi Medase Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.